My god, okay. Is everything working properly? I swear to god. It's pissing me off so much, man. Suddenly, the settings for my fucking mic in OBS just gone for some reason. I had to do everything over. Whatever, it works now. Hey guys! Every time there's always some fucking problem, I swear. My god, I hate this. Okay. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Right, dockers. YouTube live control panel. Right, I need to see some shit. Pissing me off, man. Chat. Okay. Yep. Load, you fucks, I swear. Okay. Come on. Select stream. This stream, yes. Yay. Fucking garbage. Okay. My god, whatever. Hello, anyways. Alright, aside from the atrocious fucking beginning, hello everyone. Son of a bitch, okay. God, pissing me off. Okay. Let's try it. Whatever, shut up, go away. Yep, hey, God. Whatever, it's way too long anyways. Extracting time, right? It's working, right? Yep, it's working good. Okay, it's all good. A or fucking K. Anyway, let's pull. Yep, Meursaults, I swear, give it to me. Be nice. Please, be nice. Be nice. Fucking fuck you too. Okay, yep. Be nice to me. I hate this fucking. Be nice to me. To me. Be nice. Oh my god, please. Yep. Please. Yes. Ishmael. Yes. Okay. Alright, now I need the ego. Meursaults. Oh my god. Okay.
분명 매뉴얼에서 본 내용이었는데 분통된 까먹었다.
Again, Meursaults, come on, Meursaults. Give him to me. Oh. Yep, I knew it. Fucking Meursaults, I swear. Give him to me. Ego. Yes, Meursaults.
앵두야, 이건
Who the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck? Oh my god, who is that?
그러니까 내가 주변 정세를 알아보려.
That's Kim? No way, bro. Yeah, my.
그래, 일이나 가르쳐 주나?
No what? Would I still would?
의자에 앉으십시오.
Spoilers, bro. God damn it. Oh my god.
오늘아 힘들었지? 여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Yep, I don't care about you. Just go away. Meursaults, god damn it, where are you? Oh, yes, please. Wait, no, don't. Yes, okay.
참아. 숨을 거둬라.
Yay, how much was that? 70. Not happy with it, but not fucking. I'll fucking take it. Yep. 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 Anyways, yep. Itching. Wow, very itchy. Yep. Anyways, sorry. Who cares? Okay. Yep. Thread spin. Yep. Thread spin. Bada ding, bada boom. Yep. Boom. Yep. Upgrade. Yep. Upgrades. Equip, and then Ishmael, get your ass over here. Boom. Uptight story.
바람에 닳고 비에 씻겨도 검결은 흐려지지 않았으니 본의대로 맡은 바를 다할 뿐. LCD 부서 현
The other team in the LCD, the Phenomena Deciphering team, gave me a set of prosthetic arms today. Oh wait, this is Ismail, okay. These Yokebi arms, that's what they call them, I believe. Feel just like my real arms, like I was born with them. It must have cost them a fortune to get me something this fine. Suppose this one more I am in their debt, which I intend to pay them back in gratitude. They've been telling me things to make me feel better. This is the bare minimum you'll need to work on the on-set investigation team, or hey, distortions are not gonna go easy on you just cause you're missing an arm. I know they mean well. They're just trying to make sure I don't feel like I owe them anything. But if I'm being honest, I still feel like I haven't done nearly enough to repay their kindness. Mentor. For all the years I devoted myself to the blade lineage, I lived prepared to let a blade bite into my flesh if it meant seizing an opening, to cleave through the bones of my enemies. Yield my flesh to claim their bones! Because that is how salsu must carry herself, as the saying goes. When tremors ran through my sword hand, I would not still them before raising the blade. When my arms grew heavy as lead from exhaustion, I would swing through that weight. I knew no other way how to make use of myself. That was who I was. And now, somehow, that same person now spends her days drowning in paperwork. I'm doing all I can to learn more about everything that happened, about that accursed artifact they call a monolith, and that wretched form you had been reduced to, what they call a distortion phenomenon. My whole life, I've never had so much as a passing interest in anything that wasn't the blade. So taking in all this knowledge to learn about things beyond the steel feels quite unfamiliar to me. It's not so easy to learn new things when you don't even understand half the words you're reading in a paper, or what strange contraption that a jargon is referring to, for that matter. The same document that other people seem to understand after just a quick skim, I've had to reread over and over before its content finally sank in. And there were times I had to ask for the same explanation twice, 3 times even, but others had already understood the material and moved on. I don't think I hate this feeling. Learning something new every day, feeling my eyes slowly opening to a world I never knew. It's more exciting than I thought. I only wish I had learned sooner than that there are ways to view the world through a wider lens, not just through what was reflected on my narrow blade. How does one's heart fall apart? How does that fractured heart surface and take physical form? And once we've learned that, how do we prevent it from happening, or if it has already happened, how do we bring back the subjects back from that? What records do we want to keep? What are the signs and things we must watch out for? These are all things I never would have learned if I had never unclasped my hand from the handle of my blade. Maybe that's why I feel like I can't relate to the maxim as how a salsu must carry herself as much as I used to. Of course, I don't mean to say I've grown ashamed of it, because I am still fond of wielding my blade and will not hesitate to cut down what must be cut down. It's just that I'm learning, little by little, that not every answer has to begin with unsheathing my sword. And I've learned to face what remains when a blade has been wielded. Another thing. As you must be well aware yourself, most fellows here at the LCD are kind folk. I suppose I should admit, their kindness made me uncomfortable at first. I'd never been shown goodwill that asked for nothing in return, so every thoughtful word and gesture of kindness felt like one more depth settling on my shoulders. But with time, I came to understand something. That there are people who will gladly give me the time of day, offer their seats without making anything of it, and explain things I don't understand without irritation. People who will tell me to rest when I look exhausted. The nights I'd fallen asleep in the elements, the starry night sky as my roof, and dirt beneath me as my bedding, were starting to fade beyond the veil of memories. The days when I'd crawl under the stranger's eaves when it rained, the days when we'd be mired in an endless strife against the black clouds, seem so distant now. For months now, I've been waking up in a cushy bed that sings softly when I lie on it. I haven't gone a single day these past few months uncertain of where my next meal would come from. if I'd even have enough water to wash the day's grime off. I have any worries these days. They're concerns I've once called a luxury back in the day. Now frivolous questions like, what drink do I want to get today? Is making my way to the office. I still can't decide if this is the kind of lifestyle that suits me. If the team can tolerate my presence here for a bit longer, I intend to remain until I can find my own direction in life. Fuck, Jesus Christ. Sorry, shivering body again. Every time I do voice acting, I don't know why. Hold on. Oh god, I just can't voice act apparently. I start shivering, I don't get it. Okay. The day might come when I decide this path isn't for me and choose to leave. But by then, I hope I'll have become someone who has learned to grasp a better sense of the road ahead. I don't suppose you'll be changing it anytime soon, mentor. You'll still wander off on your own without telling anyone, or retreat to your room and shut yourself away for days. Yes, I know well enough that the path of recovery is an arduous one. Wounds of the heart are unlike wounds of the flesh, after all. You can't simply stitch them shut, salve them with ointment, and expect everything to be alright. But, at the very least, I'd like you to remember this. The blade lineage is no more, but you and I, mentor, we survived. And the living have their own responsibilities they must see to. Whichever journey you embark on, whether you choose to take up the blade again, abandon it forever, fulfill your responsibilities to the blade lineage, or return to Escort, never lose sight of what you must do. No, never lose sight of where your heart really wishes to go. Junior, you're still writing? It's for the head guy, right? Well, it is. I guess I just had a lot on my mind that I wanted to tell him. So, how are you feeling about today? Got of butterflies? Following anxiety attacks? Is your real first mission with those spanking new arms? A bit anxious, yeah. But I'm not afraid. I couldn't feel any better. Gotcha, Junior. I'll trust you to have my back then. Few mirrors are pinpointed to the inflection point, so all I gotta do is cut right through that part. Understood. Then. Limbus Company, your team. Distortion Specialist, Ishmael. Commencing mission. Alright. And deal with her character growth. With her big ass arms. God, okay. Hey viewer, whoever you are, anyways. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on. You wait too long already. Level up. Boom. No, not that. Go away. Yep. Come on. Right. Interfollow time. Come on. Nice. Okay, let's go. Stages. Wait, hold on. Just to be sure. Jeez, it's slow. Okay. Come on. I have all of them. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Consultation session. Let's go. No, wait. For this one, you should go about it like... No, Heathcliff's been the vanguard for too long. I should put him back and let him... Damn. Huh? Oh, sorry. Did you say something? I provided you an answer to your question, and you exhibited no observable response. Is the sinner's combat performance deteriorating beyond manageable parameters? No, things aren't that bad, but... It's just hard to focus on one conversation when I'm trying to support battles happening in completely different places at once. Oh, you're doing that thing again from the canto? Oh, okay. On top of that, your just shopping chatter starting to get a little distracting. Must feel pretty damn weird if you can just... Now, the sinners can go their separate ways, but you can still feel or tell or hear what they're doing. Man. few days after we entered N-Corp's district, the bus pulled over in the back streets of N-Corp to take care of a distortion case. This contract was supposed to be handled jointly with the LCD team, but distortion suddenly started popping up all over an area of the back streets called Butter Street. Butter Street, okay, without any coherent pattern, obvious point of origin or route of spread. Nothing convenient or like that. I had no choice but to split the search into several groups and send them out. Otis, Ishmael, Sinclair, Don Quixote, Isang, and Meursaults were on their way to a rendezvous with the LCD team. Heathcliff, Gregor, and Hung Lu were suppressing distortion that had showed up from other directions. And with our onboard stock scraped down to the bottom, Yodia and Ryoshu, who were done with their share of their suppression work, were put in charge of buying supplies for the bus. As for Faust, she decided to stay behind with me on the bus. I wanted to get through the consultation sessions I'd been putting off, and thought I might as well get myself some much-needed practice with handling the new golden bell part I acquired. To reiterate, there are no issues requiring special concern regarding Faust. It is true that Faust has, on several recent occasions, expressed dissatisfaction with a certain Faust. However, those instances should be classified as a mere personal grievance. I mean, that's good if that's all there is to it, but this was not the first time Faust had seemed unlike herself. There had been times before when she had spent far longer alone than usual, lost in thought, moments when she could not produce immediate answers to questions from the other sinners or me. Could it be and to access the Jessel shaft? May I ask your basis for that inference? Because you're acting a lot like you did back on the warp train. It appears there remain occasions on which you are still capable of surprising Faust, Yante. So I was right? You really are cut off from the Jessel shaft? That's not intended as a confirmation of your conjecture. Maybe she's saying that while she can technically access the Jessel shaft, it may as well be that she can't. I wish I could ask more and get to the bottom of it, but the way she was sidestepping the subject told me that prying would give me any further insight. Right. I won't press you if you don't want to talk about it. Your reserve is appreciated. Shall we move on? Yes. Your consultation is the next agenda. After cross-referencing the records pertaining to the recent events in the House of Spiders, it would appear that memories concerning the individuals designated as Sora and Ren currently remain only with you, Yente. As such, through the influence of Ryoshu and her sword lead for omissions in the official records, the manager will be responsible for supplementing the necessary information. Yeah, at the first time I was the only one left with intact memories, huh? That's right. Despite Keiko's memory wipe procedure, Catherine's erasure by the Golden Bell's power, and Arayashiki severing people from existence, I was the only one who remembered what had transpired. But ironically enough, memories I had prior to swapping my head with this clock still showed no sign of returning. And when my old memories come back though, it's because of this clock head. Speculation based on your experience with the bus team thus far will not meaningfully contribute to the recovery of our memories, manager. Inductive reasoning conducted from the memories with gaps, after all, is bound to have structural limitations. Bongi would serve as an adequate analogy. Bongi? Okay. Bongi? Yes, Bongi. Receiving feed and increasing in body mass alone will provide it with no meaningful basis for identifying the purpose of its rearing. Even at the terminal stage, when exposed to kitchen instruments and the heat of the stove, its limited experience would prove inadequate to constitute an understanding of its ultimate fate and purpose. Likewise, the ultimate answer to your doubts can only be obtained from the whole of the experience that you have accumulated at the terminus of your entire journey. That is, your allotted mission. Because treasure awaits at the end of the road, at the end of hell. That treasure will give me back my memories and my head. Also, indeed, at the end of the road, you'll be able to engrave your aspect. I still have no idea exactly what aspect means, even whether it's an object, But if I know one thing, it's that the me from before all of this began had wanted it badly, obsessively, desperately, blind obsession. It's more like an instinctive knowledge. But if my memory is gone, that feeling, how strong it is, does not change the fact that it's just another word with no discernible mental image. You're not gonna tell me what it actually is, are you? The aspect. What it means, or why I wanted it so much. If it remains a piece of information that must be disclosed to you, then no. I'm unable to tell you. Hey, no mind. I still follow your star acceptably. Please concentrate on the journey. More importantly, if you're going to accustomed to the incomplete power, current observation suggests you have yet to arrive at that level. Well, we're pretty used to focusing on one piece at a time, but keeping track of several places at once is still a bit rough. What this team is doing well in combat even without my direct supervision, and Rodia's team is shopping and not engaged in battle at the moment, in my mind often would prove much easier. But that wouldn't give me the much needed practice, so I'm doing my best to keep an eye on every sinner's status. Sufficient familiarity should result in substantial tactical value. Be able to cast a wider net when information gathering and employer previously unavailable to tactical patterns. Right. And I'll also be able to tell when it's a bad time to call someone in too. Even as I continue talking with Foss, I try not to stop observing the places where each group is and what they're doing. Must be so freaking stressful, bro. Poor Dante, honestly. Yep. When he hit cliff to the rear was the right call. I don't see any injuries. His team's still doing pretty well even without my directions. As for Ryoja, wait, she just stuffed off the pastries and bread she brought into her pockets. She managed that with a huge baguette. You notice his group. Let's see. Looks like they joined up with the LCD team without any issues. LCD. And that guy over there must be... Hang on. Foss. He's a dude I've seen before, but he seems a bit different from what I remember. Could you specify the issue? I'm monitoring the situation right now. Probably joined up with them too. Let's end the consultation here. It's rather precipitous, Dante. If the incident is of a serious nature, perhaps a request for support from the LCC. No, it's not an incident. No, I wouldn't say it's not serious. It's Kim, huh? Man, I don't know. The freaking banner makes me lose the genuine reaction from seeing him for real. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, it's just... I don't know why. Every time I start streaming and do some voice acting work, I start shivering like crazy, and then right now, it happened before, but right now, when I voice act, I can hear myself like in my right ear, if that makes sense. It's kind of loud, so let me handle myself real quick here. Sorry, bye for now. See you in a bit. I'm back. Okay, anyways. Feel better now. Anyways, rendezvous. This is going from bad to worse, really. Nothing seems to be helping out the other groups. Just command calls have been working out well enough. I'll give her that. Managed to hold the line better than I expected. We're definitely starting to feel the strain. Are you using your hand? I'm in hand signals? What signal? What's swinging the arm sideways even supposed to mean? You don't know? It's scatter, damn it! So scatter! That was close. Almost got flattened. Damn it. The rookies with nothing but the most rudimentary of military training would have recognized a handful of that basic. Well, we're not adult trained soldiers here, are we? Barely. The flourish of a single hand does indeed make boast of a chivalric elegance. When those suddenly wave his tiny armor about, plunging out and clutching thy hand in that mystical fashion, one to suddenly turn tail. Forsooth, I am left very far from understanding what that was meant to say. To think that of all the personnel in the team, only Swampy had the discipline to interpret a basic field signal. I only picked it up during my singing days, and realistically speaking, you really expect ordinary people like the others to understand professional military signals. It's unacceptable. After all the operations all of you have been deployed under my lead, while still ignorant when it comes to non-verbal signals. I don't think even Dante would know those signals. Yep, I shall be splitting hairs, literally. Let us appease our agitated hearts and follow Miss Otis' instructions. We should disperse and withdraw. Megaton landing! Come on. Hey, pretty cool, huh? Let's face it, I know how to make one heck of an entrance. Whoa, aren't you supposed to be cleaning up the distortions upstairs? Huh? Oh, Finito a million years ago. Okay. This was taking forever, so I figured I'd take a peek and lend a hand. You're welcome. Lit by your thundering descent, the floor's form and ship are now crushed beyond mending, sunken deep enough to be likened up to the incipience of a wellspring. Hey, don't you worry your head about it. It's all effort teams to take care of. Anyway, should be all of them, right? The force of your letting neutralize the last of the distortions outside of the building. Great! Can you check on the distorted peeps' faces and clothes? Their faces are all segmented. Makes my skin crawl. Not a pleasant sight. As for their attire... This one appears to be a sweeper, and that one yonder bears the attire of an ordinary fixer. In this distortion I landed on, really a local resident, judging by the clothes. Did any of you happen to see anything nearby bursting with a big pop and flash? Nay, not once. Okie dokie. You know what? Let's all head upstairs. This person request is kind of a pain. We need to put together a nice neat plan before we start poking it too hard. A plan, says though? How? Was this not a mere matter of slaying distortions where they stand? Huh? Wait, did nobody brief you? This has often been the structure of our assignments. We're given instructions, perform them, and after we begin to perceive the nature and contour of the task to which we have committed our hands. Really? Well, I guess every department has its own way of doing things. No big deal. I'll explain everything once we're upstairs. Oh, by the way, you didn't get to meet the whole team last time, did you? No, new girl. This time, that dude, Mr. Bamboo had Kim's also here. God. Good. So. Huh? He's okay now? Sure he is. You'll be surprised once you see just how okay he is now. Last time you said he was still under treatment. To be precise, I believe Miss Angel stated that his mind is yet to regain its former tranquility. Aha! That... You'll get once you see him. I could just end up having the same conversation twice if I say anything about it now. Ah, you have arrived. It's blinding. So bright. The sun is pouring in like crazy. The warm tickle of the sunbeam is rather agreeable. No, it's not sunlight. Because unlike this, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Interesting choices of words, Meursault. What exactly is this light? Why is this thing on again? It's bright enough to fry my eyeballs. Apologies, Lady Ezra. I'm yet to be accustomed to this machine. It's my first time laying a hand upon the complicated workings of such a contraption. It activated of its own accord. I have yet to discover the method by which it may be silenced. Now what voice should I give fucking him with this new look that I just saw? That's why I told you to leave it alone. Not irregular ass voice, I don't care. Dealing with things you don't understand usually ends with something or you broken. Nothing good comes of it, I tell you. But mentor, Lady Moses has instructed me that in every moment and event, clues are hidden under the veil of one's surroundings and must be examined with care. Yes, and that only works if you're savvy about the neck. Hang on. Did you just say mentor? Had not yet been afforded a proper opportunity to introduce him to you. He's here as the esteemed leader of the Blade lineage. He's all by the master under whom I have apprenticed. You really have to dress it up like that. I told you I only took on the role because there wasn't anyone else around to take the job. Switch, where's the switch? Ha! Gotcha! What? Huh? What the fuck? What? What? Huh? Goodness. Known as Bamboo-Headed Kim. He's a bomb now, no! Still water. Yes, that's me. Oh my god. Guess I should say please to meet you, folks. My image is ruined. You're so fucking pathetic. What is that? Oh, fuck. Search for the inflection point. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. I've heard this song in ages. Anyways. Okay, so more often than not, first impressions are prone to change. Like hell, holy shit. The man who headed Kim, I remember, was a man who drowned in his own fathoms, blaming himself for his powerlessness with a listless, heavy voice. That, however, had been while he was distorted and sunken into himself, so I figured his original personality might be somewhat different. But this is not just somewhat. His personality isn't even in the same ballpark as my expectations. You're telling me this guy here is Bamboo-Headed Kim? No! Oh no. Yup. Double check with Ezra. She said he really is the same guy. Yeah. Oh my god. He's kinda cute though. Whoa, that fire on your head's not hard at all. Fascinating stuff! No! Oh, look at he's cute! Can you? Okay, can we check? It doesn't. This is a serious man. We have fun. Just look at what he's doing. Oh god. Oh no. He's just really like he's checking out some government pieces. Oh fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta catch my breath, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh my god. Oh, I can't. I can't. I said thinking and talking going. It's supposed to sound like them talking to your folks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Further confirmation will be redundant that this individual is conclusively identical to the one designated as bamboo-headed Kim. I've got no idea what you folks are so suspicious about. And do. So what exactly have you been telling people out there about me? I was trying like they've seen a ghost. I told them you're a gallant and formidable warrior, mentor. But they don't look like they've heard the most flattering things about me. There, don't you hear it? And a kind of disappointment and thinking. I also told them that you are a man of few words, but with much affection for the followers under your command. This kind of affection! Oh my god! No wonder why you're the best! Yangdu. Yes, mentor? That's a complete and utter lie. Man of your few words is definitely not something you can say about a guy who's as talkative as me, don't you think? Yes, but no falsehood. Although your conduct is rather shallow and perhaps less refined for a leader of an organization, you're much more reserved and taciturn with conversing with those unprovoked. Are you not? It's pathetic! Oh my god! No matter who one may be, one is bound to inspire either approval or disapproval from those around him. So, I refrain from mentioning any truths that might invite the latter. To even hint at anything that might tarnish the reputation of my master would not be unlike spitting on his name in my God, my affection for him doubled, tripled even. I like him better somehow. Oh my god, this fucking song! Oh my god, I can't! Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay. Oh god. I simply had no reason to put on airs in front of my own folks. In any case. Oh, so you can't say anything if I block this one. Do tell me if you get it. Stop! Stop! Fucking stop! Oh my god! Stop! Those are not my eyes, you know. Your own folks. Then you have already acknowledged and accepted that you now belong to Limbus company. Why did Star not pay a visit to the LCE? Barely, when one's mind is plagued by the absence of tranquility, venturing forth into the open, arid, untouchable field of grass cleared the storm of the heart. An asset of the company expected to act in the company's interests. Yet for whatever reason, I didn't see you fighting on the field of battle during Operation Spider-Pyre. You have to account for your own absence in the mission. Otis addressed Kim as though she were conducting a formal investigation. Every word flat and hard. It was obvious she was not about to let her guard down anytime soon. Okay, I won't lie, I'm a bit disappointed when I think about how Kim did not appear at all in the final part of the canto, yeah? What mission? Oh no. God, he's a loser! No! Kim finally seemed inclined to assume a more serious disposition. He stopped peering to my face and turned toward Otis. Although his hand was still on my head. Stop! Alright, clearly there's some miscorrecting expectations. Listen here, you. I'm really not all that about heart, but or some. Oh no, he is a loser! Get what I mean? The real disconnect was between his stoic expression and the words coming out of his mouth. What? So let's talk about the kind of battle I am. Oh God! Meet a stranger in a layout who's forced to do his job with a frown too, I might add. Only when he's got absolutely no other choice. I'm really not some big shot and who's apparently been promoting his house. No! Meursaults after story makes me think of you so differently. Oh no! And I'd very much like to stop getting wrong into stuff that keeps putting my life on the line. Why you retard stuff? Fine, then what are you doing out of the city in the first place? If you want to be unemployed, no, never mind. Probably force you to say. You catch on quick. First they put this nonsense about the distortions and all, and then the force hired me, call me a company on resource or whatever. And the other day we were again on about what's its name, Golden Bell. Yeah, they invited me on a tour to another apartment to sit on some important presentation. And I accepted. It would be a fun opportunity to broaden my perspective. Hey dude, dear, I find a commitment to duty shines brighter than the sun. I found that attitude so dazzling that if I have to squint, I'm not looking at it. Oh god, no! I'm crying right now. Tears right now. Oh god. Oh no. Who knows? Maybe that's why I'm wearing this bamboo hat to shade my eyes from your art. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Do you mean to say that you're in need of a shutdown? Like Angry was a dumbass too. Somehow she looks even more stupid like this. Oh my god, okay. God. Lady, I submitted a request to offer a pair of sunglasses. I can talk. Only if it's not too much of an imposition to on a budget then. That right there. That's what I keep telling you not to do. You can just say yes to every single thing he says and it turns into a supply request. Small expenses add up to a lot, you know. Just save up everything you can to piggy bank while you still can. I'm not broke. God. Is that true in order for reconsideration? No means no. Yeah, make the purchase for me and I'll cover the cost myself. Fuck, sorry, my eyes, God, it burns. No cannon. Wait, what? I put my daughter in a state of great discomfort. They possess neither the wisdom nor the knowledge to navigate the super talent of merchants and the base of stores to look at the very best item. So I must make this favor of you. You're giving a freaking headache, girl. I am aware that you and yours are no stranger to such duties. There is no one else who can trust to commit such human disorders under the wind. You know what? Never mind what I said. I just get you what you want. You did the lady mentor. Your suffering shall soon be alleviated. Please find you dumbass. Oh my god. I hate this. I fucking hate this. Right. My apologies for dropping your message. Pray continue. You research the part where you invited to another part. Oh my god. No sooner angry words left her lips than her eyes glinted with something I couldn't really put my finger on. It was a strange intensity that sent a chill down my spine. Yeah. So that day, I was just gonna relax here and watch some TV. God, I hate you. I love you still, but I hate you. God, I hate you, but I love you so much. Well, good on you for showing up to work today, I guess. I think there's a debt to be repaid. At least you understand we are indebted to the company. Yeah, I suppose I do. Kim's gaze lingered on Angu's prosthetic arms as he answered. Oh, Miss Angu, your arms. Only after following Kim's gaze did Sinclair seem to notice Angu's brand new prosthetic arms. Last time we saw her, Angu had lost both her arms. I remember Ezra asking her to sit tight and choose whatever prosthesis she wanted. Those arms are probably it. God. I need to wash my eye. God, it hurts. Oh my god, my fucking tears. I'll do it after this part. Oh no. It's not just the arms. Her clothes are different now. And that sword. Had this arm fitted anew as soon as the operation was concluded. The gracious host in one of the LCD's teams had prepared them in advance. With evident satisfaction, Angu held her dark metallic wrist as if to showcase them. The components fixed along her arm clicked and rattled, unfolding for a moment before neatly folding back into place. Oh, I can voice act right now, I don't care. Such graceful smoothness, what to machine articulation. It's as though I'm beholding the marvelous prosthesis of the illustrious Siegfried himself. Not him though, shut up. Yet the showcase would have gone lackluster without that trademark reaction. Those are strikingly familiar to Schwartz Industries and Seven lineup. I thought the model was discontinued. No, not theirs. It's one of the products developed by LCD's Phenomena Deciphering team. They put them on her for trial. It'll be fun how to like them. They're based on technology spun from distortions. Oh, ah, God. I see. Brief moment, Sinclair's eyes lit up as if he acclaimed something that brought him back to a memory. And just as quickly he fell silent, or if you want to say it next, catching his chest. Does that mean trouble you, Master Sinclair? Is that lineup and 7 thing from his family? Yeah, it's okay. It wasn't hard to understand what struck the tenor of memory for Sinclair, and what cast a shadow over his face. But sorry, it just reminded me of something from a long time ago. My dad used to work with prosthetics before he passed away. I thought this was the exact same model I saw back then. It appears I lacked tact. It has the arms have stirred the painful memory within you. For that I apologize. It's alright, I'm fine now. Sinclair's voice still carried a faint tremor. Ugh, God. But beneath it, there was a firmness that had not been there before. He really had grown a great deal. Good. You can thank yours truly for picking the sword. I was there with her. I did inform Lady Esther that any bit that could serve as a weapon would suffice. When she insisted on browsing the goods, I decided I was given the opportunity to lay my eyes on every type of sword I could ever hope to see in this life. Walking through the workshop street that day. Oh please, girl, we walked for just 4 hours, that's nothing. God, I wanna squish his fucking head. Man. While everyone was distracted taking in Angu's new outfit and equipment, he might quietly slipped away from the crowd and crouched down in a corner. He was rummaging through things scattered onto the floor, picking them up. Is he pocketing them? Anyway, what is this place supposed to be? What are all these things? It's basically a rack now, but there are ropes and that cloth backdrop over there. It used to be a photo studio. Oh, that could explain why there are so many photos stuck around the place. Probably. This thing definitely looks like a camera at least. Sinclair picked up a small cylindrical object and turned it over in his hands, studying it with curiosity. What do you suppose this is? A battery maybe? There's some kind of strip inside. We just pull it out. No, that's... Otis shot a sharp warning at Sinclair as if she had realized something. But Meursaults' hand shot out before she could even finish clutching off Sinclair's wrist before the strip could be pulled out. What? What did I do? Exposure to sunlight damages these objects. Yep, it's a photo film. Already pulled a little bit out though. It can be rewound. Carefully rotate the rigid section of the cylinder. I'm currently blocking the sunlight from reaching the exposed section. Damage is of no concern. Okay, you mean this one, right? It's the part that rotates. Yep, it went back in. With a quiet nod, Meursaults took the object from Sinclair's hand. It seems to be a film roll. There's something right within the outside. Experiment number 4. It appears to be a comeback roll for a film camera. You seem to have handled one before. Yes. Meursault's answer came without any further explanation, but the way he adjusted the camera on the table certainly didn't look like that of a first-timer. I once received a report containing photographs taken on film cameras during the war. Films used by ANCORP are particularly difficult to falsify. They're often used to collect intelligence during secret operations. The film fixes light directly onto the medium from what I've heard. Peculiar expression flashed across Ezra's face as she regarded Otis. Perhaps it was the measure of the war that caught her attention. Anyway, we've managed to regroup in one piece. Let's come up with a plan to deal with these distortions, guys. How shall we begin? And next brush, she returned to her usual bubbly self and steered the conversation away from the subject. Both Ezra and I were still both trying to free up the misconception we inflict on ourselves. For all her unfailingly perky out disposition, Ezra too may be carrying the traumatic memories every bit as devastating as Ruggers. There yet remain deserving illumination. I'm still tired, but I'm going to go to the bathroom after this. Yeah, wait, you're right. Haven't we cleaned up this distortion already? But sorry, right. I couldn't feel any more traces of distortions nearby, and it didn't seem like any of the other listeners. Team elsewhere were actively engaged in battle at the moment either. Dante is asking whether distortion suppression has not in fact already been concluded. Oh, not yet. These people who thought this now, they only got caught up in the distortion. They didn't actually distort themselves. They haven't even gotten close to the distortion's inflection point yet. Inflection point? Anywho, finding the inflection... What? Oh, inflection. Sorry. Okay, anyways. The inflection point without the team leaders around is gonna take some time. Maybe it won't be too bad with your help. I just saw her eyes on the room with a look of frustration as though she had just been handed a puzzle box with half the pieces missing. By inflection point, are you referring to the point on a graph in which the directionality of its curvature changes? Calling to mind the present context, maybe less of a mathematical term and more a specialized policy referring to the point at which distortion occurs, the motive, intent, or indeed the point in which inflection of the mind occurs. Yep, that's about right. That's the kind of inflection point I was talking about. So in our department, we use the term to mean the source of a distortion, the inflector or cause behind it, stuff like that. You know, distortion is hard to treat if you don't know the core cause. The symptoms you see on the surface are you like. If you never find the root cause, the distortion's never getting solved. But I guess you guys never really had to look for that kind of stuff, huh? The boss clock opens the door into Dark Phantoms or whatever, right? The Dungeon of the Phantoms. Yep, that's the one. From where we're standing, distortions are really high maintenance, time-consuming headaches. It's one thing to someone manage to locate the inflection point, but killing it is another thing. You guys can just march straight to someone's heart, knock the snot out of everything in there, and then tada, patient ready for discharge. That's how it works, right? Not gonna lie, I was so just when I heard about it, I almost bit my sleeve off. Fucking phantom thieves, bro. Persona 5 fucking ass. Apparently, I thought your team would set about resolving the distortions once the storm was vanquished, as we are wont to do. Was that not so? Of course not. Why would anyone come to us with the distortion suppression requesting if it were that simple in the first place? But yeah, most of the time, people start to board force for pushing into it at first. And when things go south, they send requests to the company or to a detective's office. That means the client this time must have been Ego. Apparent residents of the Butter Street had all chipped in to commission all kinds of agencies like SY and the combat specialized fixer officers. But others who could actually do the things right, and the job got passed on to us. Meaning the distortion phenomenon related to this kind of photograph is still occurring unchecked somewhere on the streets. Exactly, that's why we gotta find something, anything that might count as a clue. Ezra gazed down at the people lying on the floor with a complicated expression. Neat ash gray suits and the logo on the collar of the uniform's briefcases. Is that ANCORP's logo? Think of it, I was in Meursaults. I was once employed by ANCORP. Well, you used to work with those people? Yeah, he did mention that he used to work at ANCORP. You can offer some insight. You who these guys are, Meursaults? Yes, manager. These are NCOM Class 2 staff members. Given the camera briefcase in their possession, they're like the members of the pinframe team of services at the clue. Meursaults recited the information as though he was pulling it from a file he had already sorted and placed it in the back of the shelf in his mind. Okay, pinframe team, huh? Anything you can tell us about them? Yes. It is one of NCORP's many field departments related to information gathering and processing. The primary duties include the handling of NCORP's internal information, analysis of NCORP's internal intelligence, the sorting and arranging of NCORP's internal information, handling internal information, analysis information, sorting and arranging into Jesus. That'd be enough. Well, we say a talking encyclopedia or something. Yeah, another thing to be jealous of. I think it'll be okay if we borrow him sometime. It'd be an issue for us if we just went and bought our team's encyclopedia. Looks like everyone agrees that he's an encyclopedia. Anyways, encyclopedias, right? They're from NCORP's pinframe team. Seen them a few times before in NCORP's nest. Old people are already busy enough dealing with nest affairs come all the way out to shape backstreet like this. Any guesses? I'm unable to determine that. The possible range of connection between the two pieces of information is exceedingly broad. Listing every relevant reason as to why they may have come here would require a considerable amount of time. Therefore, I will not present a determinative answer to that question. Is just staring holes into me with an outspoken, is this dude always like this? Won't put any answers from me, you know? Because aside from a combat situation, I've still got no way to figure out what's going on in his head. Okay then, Meursaults. Maybe this will be easy to answer. From an objective point of view, and also when I noticed something I never imagined would happen. Meursaults' eye widened, his gaze fixing me with such force that I could almost feel the faint tremor in it. A leveling stare came with, there's no such thing as an objective point of view. Manager. A clipped tone and look almost bordering on rebuke. A given judgment may seem infinitely close to objectivity, but ultimately, all things are subjective, without exception. Oh. Oh. I felt silent for a moment, lost in thought. Hold on, sorry. Huh. Part of it is because Meursaults' reaction had caught me off guard. I also wondered whether this response might be connected to why he would always refuse to make judgments for himself. If this has something to do with his turn, which I know is just around the corner. Got it. Then tell me 3 subjective reasons you think are most likely for why these people had to come all the way into the back streets. A, to understand who he actually is as much as I can. Because I'll never know when I'll get another chance to really get to know him if I brush this off with a simple, "Oh, I see my bad as usual." Yes, manager. I would presume that their mission was one or all of the following: retrieval of video recording or recordings in violations of NCORP's taboo, from elimination of the violator, contact with an informant in the backstreets collaborating with NCORP's nest, or identification and arrest of a wanted individual or individuals designated by the nest. Taboo? You mean these people could be taboo hunters? Nah, no way. They don't send out taboo hunters for every single violation, you know? Like, we usually leave minor taboo violations to be handled by subcontracted fixers' offices or in place of the department in charge. See, these guys are NCORP staff. Miss Engdu? I'm looking for in their pockets. I'm looking through their belongings for enlightening clues yet to be hidden in the sleeve or the fold of their garments. Lady Moses has been gifted with the art of discerning the truth from what lies before her with but a single glance, yet my eyes are formed to touch feet. Let me take a look too. This is an employee card and... Okay, this one's a wallet, so let's put that back. Don't me want to be robbers, why not? Take it! Aha, this might be it. It's an order missive, sorry. Yep, okay, missive. As I pull the sheet of paper out from an NCORP staff's coat and read its contents aloud. Work details. Elimination of the individual of a Category 3 taboo violation. Address, Butter Street. This is the place. Which means all of this might be pointing to something. Whoever used to work in the studio and the distort phenomenon might be connected. Yeah, now that you mention it, that whole pop and change thing happened. It did kind of feel like a camera flash. Alright, let's start by combing through this place. Let me know if you find anything suspicious. Woohoo! At long last, had the hour arrived for my debut as a detective forsooth! Don Quixote must have been missed for not getting to play detective back in T-Corp. No idea where she's been keeping them, but she immediately pulled out the detective props that had been given to Rodia, Rosha, and Honglu back then. Apparently, I foreseen that they would come. Fortunately, all this wasted no time putting an end to Don Quixote's breathtaking time shenanigan. A sharp pressing down from her was enough to make our detective chivalric adventure stuff the costume away. Now, come on, put it on. Okay, then we should get moving too. Okay, finally. God, that was a long one. God. Okay, bathroom break. See you in a bit. I'm back yet again. Okay. Misconceptions. Big fucking misconceptions, bro. God, I'm gonna die. Okay. God. Man. Why have to use her, man? Fine, I'll upgrade her. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, screw it. Fine. Screw it, whatever. It's gonna be so ass with her around. Whatever, okay. Yeah, hold on a second, let me think. Reset. Yes, you, and you, yeah.
벌써요? 매뉴얼을 좀 더 꼼꼼히 읽고 가야... 네! 출장이군요.
피가 범람할 시간이요.
응? 잠시 이것만 삼키고
망설임 없이
배워내겠습니다.
Let's see how good this ego actually is and how much it helps the blade lineage. Alright, ego, let me check real quick. Ego, this one, you, that one, yeah, why not? Voice. You, why not? Why not? I equipped it. Yep, it's all good in that part. Everything else is yeah, why not? And then you, that one. Yep. Okay. Actually, yeah. It's all good. Actually, yes, this one. And then you, this one, harmony. Yep, all good. You're gonna be garbage, so I must use all the good egos. For pride rest, should I? Yes, okay. And then everything else is this one. Yes, all good. Yep. Let's go.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠?
Alright, I can't fight Sect again. We spent a long while ruffling through the photo studios with the LCD team, but no one found any decisive evidence. There sure are a lot of photos around, but almost all of them are just pictures of buildings. Nothing much to tell from that. Aside from the canister containing the film or rolls in picked top, there are no remaining items here that can count as a proper clue, Executive Manager. I've confirmed that the rest are all empty plastic containers. It's probably best to check the contents of the film roll directly. Yes, Executive Manager. I'll find a way to develop the film. Do you guys find any sort of photo development room or equipment nearby? Let's search a little more about before we see what's in that film roll. Mentor, what do you make of this object? For the 8th time, Engdu, I have no idea. Why are you so pathetic? God, I wanna. If I had the wit spread enough to understand all that lies before moving a single glance like that team leader, I would have passed the royal examinations long ago and secured myself a lucrative position as a court official. I can never get over you. I hate you, but I love you so much. God. But Mentor, and you already passed the royal. Once swung, a sword does not retrace its arc and do. So it is with life. There's no under what has already been cut. Thus, it is unnecessary to dwell on what can no longer be undone. There is no after what has been slashed away. Suddenly serious-ish. I hate you! Not for you, Mentor. But you not dwell on what can no longer be undone. I misspoke. I did not mean it that way, Engdu. I really meant to say that I do not wish to recall my past. I am aware. You've told me as much since long ago, whenever you were placed in a position to retrace the past. Mostly at the eateries where you filled your belly on unpaid tabs. No, stop! Stop ruining it! Stop! I can't stop shivering again, man. And each time you brought down the stone wall before our house by your own, Harry, stop it! Those are exactly the kinds of things you should never forget. Ow! My belly! I was stabbing pain. My belly! The spot. Oh, the fiery wood once gave me a pixie. The one from when you thought you were only poking me with a scalpel, yet by some cruel tool was your sword that I mean true. Mentor, you said it was completely healed and that I need not concern myself with it. Those very same words have been repeated at least 80 times. Oh my god. Stop! Stop! Oh no. Years of reputation from the community all gone in the blink of an eye. Oh no. But it still aches every now and then. Chiefly when I hear your sharp cutting words that I really don't want to hear. Is that so? And you dumbass suddenly pulled out a sheet of paper and began furiously writing something down. What's this? I have written down the words that I have just... If reading my sharp cutting words afflicts you so, perhaps reading them instead would cause no suffering. Kim's face began to contort like a what this is? You stole me, wrong try! Stop it! I'm crying again. Oh no. I really can't believe this is the same mentor Engdu follows so devotedly. There's all that dignity and forbearance Engdu said he had. Young Engdu. Here's the matter I would ask thee. Apparently I wasn't the only one who felt that way about him. Hey, speak freely. This may perhaps be a discourteous inquiry, but I too, when speaking to the others of those whom I serve, often ornament my words with a laudation of an acceptable degree, and yet... I understand your concern, Lady Don Quixote. I suppose this is your first time seeing Mentor with his shoulders so unbraced and his springs so loose. In truth, when I first beheld him, I also wondered whether such a man could truly be a leader worth placing my faith in. However, upon my honor, I assure you that I have never once uttered a falsehood when I spoke of him to you. I respect toward the blades of my own and foes alike, my determination to safeguard what must be protected, even should my arms be torn apart. All of these are, undoubtedly, the teachings that my mentor has imparted onto me. Truly? Why, if fortune should grant the opportunity, you may witness mentor's true self yourself someday. Please do! God, I can't take much more of this! That is to say, if we let ourselves be carried by the currents of the river, drive at such a chance. Hindu gave her prosthetic arms a casual sweep, smiling sincere as though she truly believed every word she said. Then leaning closer to Don Quixote, she whispered, "Besides, unless I speak with his faint, stern ignorance, there'll be no end to his digging in his heels. I would ask for your trust for always aim at his back." Oh god. I'm going to just believe Kim is like this, but because of after what happened, he doubled down on his usual habit. Yes, the only way I can cope with this at this point. Forsooth, thou hast been burned with the trust of your superior. So that's what it was. I get it now. This is how I witnessed the budding of this peculiar bond of commiseration and camaraderie between our chivalric friends. The door leading outside was flung open with a loud slam. We have arrived at target location. It appears that the advanced party has already been defeated. Wait, who are these people? Didn't they say there was only a single violator? Ah, crap. Looks like it's too late to talk our way out of this, whatever excuse we come up with. Oh boy, this is not gonna go well. Same thing happened last time. When I saw the M-Corp employees, I thought we had this wrong intel, and all of a sudden... A sudden flash blinded my vision white. As though I had stared straight into a burst of searing light, so intense and bright that it made my head swim. Yeah, there was this same pub, and... With my vision blinded, the only thing I could make out was Ezra's soft murmur. Until even that came to a stop as her breathing hushed. Oh. It didn't take long for me to realize what was happening. Seeing her again doesn't exactly warm their heart, you say, I do. Though Ascrop may indeed be passing through hard times, his ally was not quite so wretched in form, was it, Canto? Is that right? It was much the same to me. This place. Did we just get teleported to Ascorp? No, Dante. It generates a considerable amount of sense of verisimilitude. This is... I think... I know what this is. This is a presence. I haven't been able to detect it until just now, but somehow it was now surrounding us, saturating every corner of the space where we stood. The dreary stone walls, trees bent and coiled in grotesque forms. The sheen of the light, and even the air we breathe, often point toward a single phenomenon. This is the depth of the phantoms. Phantoms made entirely out of distortion. There are completely different distortions where the N-Corp employees were just a moment ago, Executive Manager. It's exactly it. It's what I was trying to explain. Oh god, oh, I hate that. I genuinely don't like that. What is that? Oh god, nightmares, bro. Shunokun? Where Ezra pointed, the people in smart, neat suits had vanished. In their place, figures clad in blood-stained doppel robes were approaching us with dragging, uneasy steps. Right. Let's fight first and talk later. Ready, Angdu? My blade is poised to strike. Daddy Ezra. And... wait, where's the bamboo-headed dude? I'm afraid he's already taken his leave. He said he had no desire to cross blades with the Shinokons of Ascorp twice. What? Oh my god, he's so lazy. I mean, he already is a lazy ass. Oh my god. Why? You better fight up later, man. Come on, man, not again. He's a repeat offender, that's for shit. Executive Manager. Whoever Kim's gone off to, this definitely isn't the time to be asking trivial questions. Right, let's do what Ezra says and get ready for battle. On your orders, Executive Manager. Men, prepare for battle! I can't. Why? Kim! Yay, these two are here. Right, new announcers later, whatever. You the same as last time or different? Seems the same to me. Let me just check though. You say, I'll cover you, get me. Yep, all the same. Hangdu! Going to be target. Running arts, yep. Basic stuff. Base power, 1 power. So that makes 5, that's 13. And wait, no, 6, 12, 15, 17. Yeah, 17, okay. Wait, hold on. 2 points count, 3 points, okay. Puncture, power style, target. Wait, 2 points, okay. 3 points. Pretty similar to Ishmael's, it would seem, but minus the reuse coin stuff, huh? Flame. Yeah, it is basically the exact same, but no reuse, huh? Oh, wait, there's the one, okay. Forward, yep. Yep. On the outside, it looks so different from spaces you might find in other nests or back streets. Apparently, this particular prosthetic Limb has been created using technology unique to Limbus company. I wonder what that could be. The development of this prototype was led by the LCD department. I assume it has something to do with the power of distortions. Well, that's not to say that I have any certainty regarding the matter. It's only in charge of transporting it, you see. It's just a simple speculation, really. In any case, I hope this is your average prosthetic limb meant for body enhancement. Yeah. The poise, yeah. Yep, that thing. Dagger, -2, yeah. Display, must return. Defeat it. See. Resettlement, okay. The fucking hair band. Alright, what's your deal? Horrors for my dreams. Aura buns. Or that's this thing. Do believe I will stack, my game will be down. Get my equal to stack next turn. As well next turn, that's annoying. This turn was 1 stack, okay. Is that unbreakable coins, I guess? That's filling memory once per turn. Get 1 by next turn, gain 100 convert before clutch power up. Oh god, okay. Scanning counter ban. Currently, I start to be blind. These fabrics can create chemical similarity are fashioned to many forms, such as blindfolds and headbands, and are commonly used throughout the East. It's not unusual to see fixers and employees of corporate entities in the East covering their heads and faces with these products. The fabric serves the same function as sunglasses, visors, and combat prosthetics, as eyes found elsewhere in the city. They can target information in real time, augment the wearer's fashion, and provide tactical analysis. They can also serve as a means of communication with distant allies. Okay. Trying the aura bond. Fine. Memories. Yeah. You feel different. Yeah. Incapacitate. Fine. Okay, you're different. Okay. It's kind of annoying. Sorry. Trust. What's that? Still 1 0. It represents that what arrangements buff on the insect expire. There's this fact, but look at the base one, the other base one, the powers that be. That's. Oh, okay. Wow. Use the trust, gain prison transport arrangements. 3-1 as well. Trust effect is inflicted on target expiry to. Okay. So, the behind the dual sensors and the documents. Agents of the Royal Court, dual sensors generally operate alone, moving undercover to pursue those who have dared to break the taboo of side PPO. The documents, much like fixer officers from bands within their own ranks, must order conduct hunt down bandit, is bestowed upon them. Bad hunts smart in them. Hunts in the manner of perfect band hunt or nobody knows either honor nor dignity. Okay. I'll just check again real quick. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, oh, go away. I need one of these, okay. Yeah. And then you... Yeah, go.
즐겁겠군.
귀와 요격, 삼수, 정리라.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Didn't read that part in a moment.
나야.
Alright, now you can use this. Alright, this, never mind. Well, anyways, funky music. That one. Yes. Well, yeah, it don't matter. Anyways, flash with that one. How much I need again for the attack weight? Fed by 2. 2 run it down. Attack 2. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, go.
뺀다면 섬을 건다.
둘, 학살!
단수가 이어졌다니 누구라 떨굴 수밖에.
본인이 방금 뭘
It's pretty good so far.
엄청나게 강한 일격을!
Hell yeah. Kusunda.
망을 참아.
Nice.
숨을 거두리라. 확실히 훌륭하군, 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Boom. Yep.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작사를 내놨어.
Hell yeah. Okay. What am I doing? You kill this guy and then you attack which one? This one, yes. Go for that one. Yeah, that one. And then you go for this guy and then this guy. Yes. That.
무대 배들. 귀와 요격.
What a waste. So well.
수밖에.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남겨
Nice animations.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는.
흐트러지게.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 답답한 법이지.
Does Aang do not have any voice lines? That's kinda annoying. Oh well.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Boom. Shit, okay. Eh. Chokehold.
오, 니네들 기분이 좋아 보인다. 뭐 재밌는 거라도 봤어?
Skill tree's not here. Oh well. Pretty strong so far. Voice doing pretty nice. Actually, let me read real quick. This is stupid strong. What the hell? Why are our Ishmaels like this? So, okay. Yeah, whatever. already a lot better compared to Kira, at least.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 좀 두드려 패.
그냥 5배!
흉터의 균.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
And goodbye.
모래배들 오, 아 이런.
All bloody already, wow. That's quick. That should be all of them. Hello, I see you back there. Surveying the area with measured alert, Indu cast the blood from her sword with a few sharp flicks before sliding it back to its sheath. Huh? Not changing back. Does it look like beating up the distort once to put them immediately this time around? Yeah, sorry. Perhaps a fortunate turn of events in a way. Let's search for clues while time allows us. Right. Get that set, Engdu. I'll search here. Don't separate, man. Fine. Bye. Ezra and Engdu move as about as they were used to this kind of situation. Not even taking a moment to catch their breath after the battle, they began searching the space. Pretty! Don Quixote was the first one to voice her doubts in the surreal and unfamiliar situation we found ourselves in. We battled distortions upon our arrival here, and never before have I had our surroundings change with so sudden a flash. Pretty, I can't make sense of this situation. Could thou render a detailed account of this distortion phenomenon? Apologies. It would appear I overlooked the briefing due to the emergency of this predicament. This is, according to the definition of presented by Lady Moses, a location type distortion. It's basically when a whole space distorts. Since places and buildings can't move on their own, the distortion gets fixed in a certain space. As for this one, looks like the distortion's already progressed pretty far along. Middle stage, probably. Didn't usually get this big, but this one's here is almost covering almost the entire street. Those people. They entered this space and got caught up in it. And our job right now is to get to the bottom of the phenomenon. What exactly gets people caught up, and what happens to them once they're in. Of course, you can't really rule out the possibilities of a powerful distortion that's encroaching upon its environment. Oh, by that I mean when a distortion bleeds into the space and around it and warps it. Oh man, I'm still talking like our team leader. Up tough on me, I guess. Ezra continued with a sheepish giggle. In any case, we'll be able to suppress or cure the distortion even if we whoop these guys as asses 100 times. We need more clues to help us locate the inflection point. Maybe we should examine these people for here too. With a call, Ezra directed our attention to rows of collapsed people all around, all of them clad in dopo robes. And these are the glyph emblazoned upon their headbands. Fu, he speaks propulsion and pursuit. It marks them as Chunokun, functionaries charged with scouring and hunting runaway nobles. Hail from the homeland as we do. I am unsurprised that you know of them. I could hardly fair to know. I, too, was once enumerated among their quarry. Scientists and technicians were daily being dispossessed of their stage crop after all. So it was no idle tale. Scientists who plied their craft with fattening S-Corp's covers are seized forth and made nobles of the corporation. Indeed, I found myself fortunate to have absconded with my friends before the reign of Nobi could be impressed upon us. Otherwise, Nobi, the wretched appellation conferred upon the people for the convenience of those in power, for a practice and excuse of their power-mongering, nothing more. The so-called taboo handlers of S-Corp operate by much the same anatomy. As the breaching of taboo summoned the hunter, or does the hunter first seize his prey, but thereafter frame the captured and invent the transgression. If the powerful so desire to chase a man down, take possession of his very being and keep him caged, and they need only decree that he should bear the lot of a Nobi. Such is what S-Corp has become today. My mentor, too, is one of the victims of that accursed practice. I Could these people have been sent out to capture your mentor or Isang? Or me, perhaps? Or none of us? You mean to state that they may be conceptual forms of Chunokuns generated by distortion? That is possible conjecture. You're getting nowhere with this clue hunting. With a heavy sigh, Otis pressed her fingers against her brow as if her head were starting to pound in frustration. To delve further into the matter, it is necessary to determine whether the escort and its Chunokuns have appeared as the motive of this phenomenon. Considering the course of events we have seen so far, we would not stand to reason that the distortion stains only by things with memories most foul. The presence of Chunokuns suggests a possible correspondence to Isang's memories. Firstly, however, the absence of the corpse time collectors weakens that hypothesis. In which case, the most plausible theory is that this particular distortion could have stemmed from bamboo-headed Kim or Engdu's memories. Engdu furrowed her brow and fell into thought, as though she couldn't grasp the full picture of the problem. I've seen a few distortions that show trauma or affect their surroundings. But this one, I'm not getting that pop of inspiration. I can't guess at what distortion wants either. Well, there it goes. The white flash of light suddenly drowned my vision again as Ezra clutched her head and cried out with annoyance. If only the team leader was here. This would have been a piece of cake. And we're back. So this way I kept asking whether we've seen anything bursting with a pop. The Unicom employees must have been rough too, being directed to distortion like this. I mean, what else were we supposed to do? Self-defense. They're about to attack us. Suppose finding the root cause and taking care of it would be the fastest way forward. Let's just do what we can for now. Okay, first, we need to develop the film we found here. We'll head to the nearest dark room and... Nah, actually, let's drag that slippery hat-wearing cult back here and get him talking about the Chunokuns. It's probably our best bet. Every time we take a job, the slacker just slips off without telling anyone. As one part of me watched as I stamped her feet with frustration, I was also carefully following Heathcliff's team through the other part of my vision. Oh, I think I can help with that. Have you located him? Huh? What? Boss Clock found something? Yep, I found where Bamboo Head Kim is right now. He wandered off that far, damn, wow. You really don't care.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 기술은
okay.
완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않기를.
Oh, everyone can play. Okay. Well, I don't need you guys. So, just search shut seven. I guess. Sunset, whatever. Yep. Weird ass fucking moss thing. Anywho. Let's I'm gonna try with her around. I'm gonna suffer for sure. Whatever. Meanwhile, Heathcliff's team. Bloody hell. What's up with these kids? Showing up out of nowhere. How should I know? But judging by their getup, they seem like escort fellas. And these were going so well. We've targeted out those flipper guys who were ranging around the place earlier, you know. No, just had to go barking at them first. Sarah has a whole lot of trouble we ever had, right? Also, it's my fault. Those bastards look like they were nicking stuff. It's our contact area, ain't it? If they walk off with something important, we'll be the ones catching hell. Listen, bud. Not everyone's itching to swap their hair coupons in their pockets the second they get a chance. For how many bloody months are you not gonna milk that? Excuse me. What? Got a problem too, mate? No, not at all. Just wondering whether that gentleman over there is also one of our enemies. Is that the end of your true performance? Shame, I was really enjoying... Fuck you, man! I was really enjoying watching your fox dance. If I'm not mistaken, his display for the Peach Blossom Land of Legends had there been a cup of fine makgeolli to go with it. Yeah, that's an enemy art. Oh god. It's a name tag though. I think it says LCD. I see your wife. Who gives a toss? Am I supposed to put up with every bastard having a dick? Oh dear. Such blood. Do you know it was an uncontent? I hate you so much. I hate you, but I love you. I can't. I hate you. You slippery little rat. Well, I do find this amusing enough. If you intend to play with me, you have to be more aware of your surroundings. Hey, behind you, there's... Wow. He took out all those double-wearing people with just a single strike. I'd say that's about covers the price of admittance for your troop circus, wouldn't you? But then I left the rest of you for wandering blades in Meursaults dabbling on the stage for long after all. Fuck you, man! Oh my god! He just fucks somewhere wherever he wants! Oi! Where the hell do you think you're going? God damn it! Oh my god. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh shit, sorry. Oh, this? I didn't expect this. What? Well, anyways. 3. And we transition. Base stack 3, turn and lose 1 stack. You have 0 stack with effect turn set. Effect. Turns on. Stagger. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh. This is different, what the fuck? Did I say anything about it? Okay. Showing of freedom. Okay, okay. Still not that. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Why do you have to be now? Ah, well, fine. Okay. Fucking throat. You, and then you can clash at least. What else? What else? What else? Favorite. You better be favorite, I swear, if not. Go. Yes? Yes, good. One skill that's okay-ish for her.
적확한 한압이었어.
Well, damn. Well.
최선을 다해보지. 벌레마다 당한 사람 누구야?
Whatever. What's the condition for using your reuse again? Good. Oh yeah, there's no reuse on this one. Well, what about this one here? 5 haste, okay. Well, whatever. This one, and then you... That one, and then you... None of them, apparently, okay. Yes. There. Yep. Go. Uh-huh. 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 Good. Boom.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
I don't know why these Chinokons for some reason reminds me of Kung Chio. I don't know why. Maybe just because similar colors. Oh well. Still nice. Yep.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자.
And oh yeah, okay.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
No, of course. Okay. God. I can't keep going back to the bathroom for a break, man. It's good. I'm powering through. I don't care about that throat.
보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Yeah. How much do you have now? 8. Okay. There. 5. Should I? This one, yes. That one, yeah. Do that, and then you. Yes.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가?
Nice.
강한 일격을.
Boom, boom. Yep. 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 Nice.
아, 이런.
너무 과했는데.
맞아. 놀라운 살해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
훌륭하오. 이외에 특별히 첨언할 이유도 없군.
Oh, that's cool. Holy shit. I really like that. Alright, new guys, hello.
실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
Le clue.
한번 베푼 이상 납장 불입이랍니다.
Focus, recompose. Bleed. Yeah, focus. Okay. Hitting nail. Just gathering next turn. Gain one of those down to buy. Every 2 binds, specifically bind, not the nails, okay? Equal to stack, okay. Reverse can bleed equal to stack once per turn, that's kinda bad, okay. And gain bind equal to stack next turn. Maximum 6, then lose 1 stack. Alright, okay. Intelligence gathering. Skill of identical range is skill photograph, clutch power minus 5. What? Skill photographed? What? Oh, count separately. Here's turn on. Okay. Picture sounds, I like that. Okay, snapshot. Okay. 3. Yep. Okay, that's right. Intelligence speed information from mailing. +2 stuff. Partisan. Sorry, hold on a second. Sorry, well, whatever. Anyways, anything different by 2 or no? It's a skills, okay. Sanity. That is obsession. Same thing for you, right? Locks. You want me to position regarding voice log only the whole stuff in turning area. What? You guys can read it yourself. No time for that. Yep. Anyways, la 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 la. Nope. Okay. You can. Nah. Okay. Bad idea. Yep. Yeah. Oh well. Sounds cool. Okay. So if I'm understanding it correctly, Dante now can use
효과적이네요.
Malkuth.
이 방식을
Wait, no, not
기억하는 게
Malkuth.
좋겠어요.
This Durante. Tiferes, I think. Yeah, Tiferes, right? Tiferes. Wait, is which one? God, is it Malkuth? I'll just read a bit. But you can use it to send sinners to other sinners, not just Dante's surroundings. Is that what I'm getting? Specifically only where Dante is at, but it can also be anywhere else as long as it's a sinner's place. That's pretty interesting. Malkuth, okay, that's Malkuth, okay. Okay, well, the manager can remotely command and communicate with a sinner. Yep, boom, 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 boom. Yep. And again. Nice. Boop. Up. Boop. Boom. Nice.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
It feels pretty good to play it, I won't lie. Even with Otis around. So let me get this straight. Dude was here just a minute ago, and now nobody knows where he wandered off to? Yeah, look just turned up out of nowhere, flapped his gums, and then did a runner before anyone could crash. Ezra let out a long listless sigh as though she was getting sick and tired of even complaining about Kim. Lady Ezra, I can't say if your frustration is misplaced. Yet I trust you are also aware that, more often than not, Mender's actions have carried a profound design. Very fucking profound, man. Oh my god. He has never left his post with purpose so far. No, I get it, okay? But come on, we'll kill him to give us a heads up before he goes zooming off on his own again. It's not like we'd stop him. What are you gonna do? Tie him up? Lock him up in a closet? We don't do that in our team, right? Remember last time? I thought he was being a good patient and sleeping it off in the recovery ward, but nope. When the LCA got infiltrated, he snuck out without telling anyone and came back like nothing happened. The team leader didn't even tune out for that. Lady Ezra, that's... Oopsie, wasn't supposed to mention that, was... And the reason he failed to participate in the operation was... simply because the LCD was lax in supervising its personnel. Is that what you're suggesting? Lady Moses bade us hold our tongues for this very reason. She knew full Winter's intentions would be misunderstood in precisely such a manner. What part of this have I misunderstood? Did you not just disclose that the man deserted his post without authorization? That's the thing, he wasn't just wandering around. He was outside all alone, taking down the ring auto mannequins who locked down the elevator that leads into the LC department. Could have started off with that, dumbass. It's not like he was dealing with the strongest enemy out there. The recovery ward didn't have an emergency alarm, and nobody from the department that was there to warn him either. Hamo just caught on and did the job himself. Huh. It's all thanks to him that the facilities team managed to get the comms back up and contact the LCA chief Duffer way faster. And that helped the LCA to actually deploy. It would have been delayed for another hour or two if he hadn't stopped in, apparently. And he went fighting even though he still wasn't fully recovered. The game made looking like he'd been processed to a meat grinder. So yeah, he did end up staying in bed like a good patient, in a lot of pain. And the soldier is not entirely deserving of reproach. Nope, he's a less talking, more doing type, I guess. The one thing Aindu said that has been true so far. Anyway, we're all stuck inside the building back then during the incident. So fine, I suppose there was no helping it. Today though, never mind. It's always like this with him. He slips away and pops back in saying, it's done. My point is, What happens if one day one of those solo missions doesn't go his way and he just drops dead in the streets somewhere? How are we supposed to help him then? Actually, how does he even know what's supposed to be done in the first place when nobody gave him any instructions? Looks got to be relying on his gut feeling, innit? Gut feeling? Look, I saw the block for a bit, so I can say I've got him all figured out. He's an annoying bastard, but he didn't strike me as some clueless hot who doesn't know where he's stubborn. He cliff stretched at his chin, and kept talking as though he were stating an obvious fact. It is proof enough. That one of us, so Clockhead couldn't have reached him from that far and sent him to back us up. There's no he just happened to run into us just when we were about to get into battle, innit? Then... well, could be Block's got some stupidly sharp head on him and pierced these things together. Could be that. But I've got these moments when I get the flash of that gut feeling, if I want to call it. My boss man, Matthew, said he could hear that kind of shite too. Said, I could hear them gears turning, or I think I hear rats scurrying about. So, the Matthew in this world is dead, right? God, sorry. Yeah, God. You do things you couldn't make heads or tails. Listen, there was this one time when we were expecting a life and death fight. Matthew says he can hear them gears turn. Walks into a random pub, starts throwing back drinks like he lost his bloody mind. That does sound like someone who's lost his bloody mind. Back when I was on the ship, some sailors used to drink the barrel dry before battling the whales to blunt their fear, and stumble around the deck and fall overboard. Yeah, it was good luck, back like a whale. Still, point is, being plastered right before turfs was not what most sane people would call a good idea. Let us all cross, so we went stopping after him. And guess what? Turns out that pub was the secret hideout where the opposing syndicate was holed up. They were crowding around the gaffer, running their mouths about how they'll kill me and put an end to the dead rabbits. So when we came storming in, had them surrounded instead. Not a single one of them got away. You know, bloody every last bastard. And boss knew it'd play out that way. Sorry, but this really sounds like Barstow bragging to me. You sure that wasn't just a coincidence? I should think it was no mere chance. You were saying as much. I'm sure this was one among many such coincidences. Is that not so? Yeah. Every time Matthew pulled out one of those stunts, our lot ended up growing bigger. Wouldn't have kept working so neatly if it were just a coincidence. It is likely what is often referred to as, indeed, an instinctive sense, or experience-based precognition. More accurately, an unconscious process by which information accumulated in the subconscious is sorted and converted into sensible conclusions. Generally, sorry. There have been some extremely rare cases in which Heathcliff has demonstrated the ability to arrive at coherent conclusions that surprised even boss. On further analysis, it would appear that he was employing a mechanism similar to a sixth sense, as some people call it. Is that a compliment or taking the piss out of me? Both Heathcliff, poor guy. Though my mentor does not see fit to explain each step he takes. When all has passed, I often find that no footfall of his was taken in vain. I would ask of you, grant him but little time and wait. Keep waiting, and the shape of his intent may yet become clear. Though I confess, I have also been concerned about him of late. His recent silence is far heavier than what I have noticed in the past. To wait. When Kyoto began, hesitated and stopped herself from saying more. She only gave a quiet nod. Yeah, okay. I suppose our team leader has her own reasons for letting be. That said, doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Let's return to the task at hand and do what we can for now. Fine. As the others quieted down, I finally had room to notice the place we found ourselves in. There wasn't a single ray of light, just a deep red hue pressing in from every side. I can't believe we've been chatting away in the dark this whole time, fellas. And the red lights aren't helping at all, especially with my aging eyes. Not that old, okay? Oh, you're looking for the light switch? It's right here. Dumbass, don't! Right then. Don't turn on the light. I heard Meursaults' clipped warning. His voice coming from a corner I didn't expect to find. Meursault? Where are you? Ah, there he is. The corner. Is he watching something? I'm developing the film roll, manager. Exposure to light might ruin the entire roll. Please, exercise caution. So he's been doing his own thing. That explains why he was quiet all along. Huh. Didn't think you know how to print photographs, pal? What's that for, anyway? You expressed the wish to have the film developed, manager. I'm carrying out that instruction. I see. Photo studio at first, and now a darkroom. This may be no more than a conjecture, but it would not be unreasonable to suppose that the axis of this distortion rests upon a photographer. The film's serial numbers either match those found in the photo studio, or deviate by only a single digit. It is certain that this darkroom is connected to the studio in some way. Images bear a striking resemblance to these photographs. I also believe this building and that photo studio share a strong connection. Oh, where did you get these photos? I brought some from the photo studio. I cannot name the locations in the picture with certainty, yet they all appear to have been taken at various places in Ancorp's district. Buildings, mostly. Hey, wait. I know what these are. We'll take pictures like this when supplying stuff to the department store. Correct. The photos must have been taken by a docographer. Meursaults chimed in, holding up an odd cylindrical container in his hand this time. He gave the container a shake every now and then with a measured rhythm. Whatever he was doing seemed to be a part of the process of developing the film. Film rolls are hardly affordable for the average resident in Ancorp. In most cases, taking photographs is done as part of professional duties. God. There are approximately 21 occupations in District 14 that utilize photography. However, only a single profession involves routinely photographing specific buildings, adhering to fixed standards that can be observed in these pictures. And these docugraphers you mentioned, are the people interested in that job? Yes, they photograph the information to be poured into Canon Experience. A docugrapher. How could a person of such a decently lucrative profession fall into distortion? Decent job, maybe, but how do you know if they're a decent person? As I replied with a clear-cut answer after only a brief pause. What makes you say that? The photo studio we were at didn't have any dark rooms, right? No, it didn't. My team leader said there are other ways of processing film rolls, but in Ancorp, you have to go to a darkroom to develop and print them. Correct. Film rolls are usually immersed in developer's solution to be processed. Which is why photo studios have these darkrooms equipped with dark bed safe lights right next to them. But this place is pretty far from that photo studio. Huh. Yeah, now that you mentioned it. Check out these windows. They're only covered by newspapers, all messy-like. If you consider how sensitive film rolls are to light, it's really super suspicious that this darkroom doesn't have any proper blackout panels. And you know films can cost a fortune in some place in the city, right? Who in their right mind would print photos in the room patched up with yesterday's newspaper? Oh. This probably isn't even a legit darkroom. Someone just hauled in the bare minimum tools needed to develop film and threw them together in a hurry. Someone who didn't want to be seen printing photos. People don't usually avoid scrutiny unless they're doing something not so decent. If that's the case, I can see why they might have distorted. Right? Manager. Meursaults came to my side quietly, still giving the strange cylinder the occasional shake. I have a request regarding your instruction to develop this film roll. What is it? Please ensure that the light in this room is not turned on until development is complete. Aren't we already doing that? Yes. However, engaging in battles opens the door to uncontrollable variables. This is why I've judged it necessary to make a separate request. Battle? There is no need for concern. I am capable of participating in combat while maintaining the development process. Wait, can you slow down? A battle, you say? Surely there must be cause for you to believe so. At the photo studio, reinforcements arrived exactly 11 minutes and 34 seconds after Ancorp's pinframe team staff were defeated. Deductions based on the events thus far make it clear that the photo studio and this darkroom share some kind of connection. Furthermore, Senior Heathcliff, Senior Honglu, and Senior Gregor have battled Ancorp's pinframe team in this very location. My hear footsteps rushing up the staircase, approaching closer and closer. I have a feeling I know what Meursaults is getting at past anyway. Meaning, the initial rinse is finished. The process is now halfway to the completion of the second agitation. This indicates that 11 minutes and 30 seconds have elapsed since the start of development. Battle is imminent. Please withdraw to a safe position, Manager. I saw you. You should have warned us away earlier! Understood, Manager. I will follow that instruction going forward. Still a dumbass too. Gun. Okay.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
Sorry, Manager Amber. I just read the comment now. I'm so sorry. Hello. Are you still here? I don't know, man. Whatever. Photos. Okay. After the battle, what? Just like that? Okay. Things sits ill with me. With the sprawl of Ascrop's back streets distorted with the flash, Angel had her gaze fixed somewhere high overhead. And at the end of her gaze, are those photographs? A long line stretched across the open air, photographs hanging from it like laundry clipped to a clothesline. I mistook it for a Kunjul at first and gave it little attention. Yet upon closer look, I saw those pictures hanging from the line. Perhaps they had been strung within the dark room and remained thus when the distortion took hold. Bizarre. Observation of unaffected elements in the space occupied by location-type distortion is most irregular. Indeed, the items we brought from the studio have already changed into images of various sites of Ascrop, yet these alone remain as they were. Let's take them down and check out them ourselves. Because I was wondering if the line was perhaps too high for me to reach, Meursaults stepped forward and plucked a few photos off it. In the instant he brought them to me. With another pop, and again a bright white flash blinded my vision for a moment. Must have sucked, man, honestly. Good grief, this distortion likes to change his mind, huh? Switching between Ascrop and Anacorn. This feels like getting a cut in a flashbang detonation. Her body tenses up, goes slack right after. The other sinners were busy grumbling about the distortion and some jumps. Except for Meursault, who stood right in front of me with the photos still held up in his hand. Oh, you didn't drop them? No. He gave his usual short answer and returned his attention to the cylinder he had been shaking. He took the film out of the container and flicked the liquid off it with clean, controlled emotions. When his canto arrives, if he starts smiling and laughing, I'm going to lose my shit, man. In this, he's already laughing, which is the first time since these 2-3 years or something. Is the processing finally done? Wait, we're back here with the lights on now. Is it okay to take the film out? Yes. Exposure to light will not damage the film once the development is complete, and the image is fixed. There's no cause for concern. That's a relief. I couldn't say I felt all the technical details, but no cause for concern was all I needed to hear. Sighing in relief, I held up the photographs so I could take a proper look. So, see anything odd in there, Manager Butt? There are people in them. The people in the photographs all look different from one another. So, make your bets, guys. Is that a woman or a man? I had to pick one similarity between them, though. They looked cold and indifferent. Yeah, that's the city, alright. Ordinary folks you'd see anywhere. These aren't like the photos we picked up at the studio earlier. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make canto experiences? What was that? The scenery around us seemed to ripple just now. I was about to ask Foss if she'd also felt the strange sensation, but it faded away soon enough. There's nothing serious. Obviously not. It was just a spell of random vertigo. Is it even possible to get dizzy when I've got a clock for the head? No. Meursault must have noticed that I was out of sorts for a moment. He seemed to pause on purpose before answering my question. No? I thought you said the choreographers take these photos to put into canto experiences. Raw ingredients for Cat Experience are handled exclusively by the Grand Magazine Sisyphe. There is no method for external parties to access them. Sisyphe. What? Oh, I think I've heard of it. Cat Experiences, right? And high demand in other districts too. But the only brand stamp on them is Grand Magazine Sisyphe. Same name every time. I remember some of my classmates bragging about trying them whenever exam weeks came around. Never had one myself though. Can't really explain it. Something about them just feels kind of wrong. It's that popular, huh? The unprocessed-based content of Can Experience, known as Experience Butter, is supplied through reprocessing factories, where docugraphers fine-tune the experience's details. Photographs are primarily used for that purpose. They can fine-tune experience? An easier example for understanding would be to consider why docugraphers take pictures of subjects such as buildings. A purchaser may wish to experience living in a luxurious building that they could never afford. Another may wish to find out impulses of violence by experiencing the burning of an expensive property. Demand for horticulture Can Experience is increasing by the day. So that's why the photos from earlier were all fancy buildings. Yes, manager. Conversely, information concerning ordinary experience that can be easily encountered in reality is in low demand. And why photograph these residents at all? Perhaps these were not images harvested for the commodity value, but pure photography in and of itself. May have they been captured for a desire to seize a vanishing instant through a lens. There are people who take photographs knowing that it would cost an exorbitant sum. I've seen some before. A staggering amount of money. Just to take a single photo. That is, if they could even manage to find a photographer who would take a risk and help them take the picture. I'm not so crass as to put a price on sentiment and nostalgia, but spending this much money on film rolls, what could have made this investment worth it? I'd say maybe it isn't just a matter of sentiments, or memories even. Leafing through the photographs, I quietly expressed my thoughts. Executive manager? I'm not exactly an authority on distortions. I know they manifest through desires or emotions that become warped in bizarre ways. But everything the distortion has shown us so far points back to S-Corp. That is, the S-Corp from the past that only Kim and Engdo would have seen and remembered. These photos though, they're completely untouched by the distortion. Does that feel off? There must be a strong fixation at play here, strong enough to slip past even the distortion. If that obsession is something that refuses to let these memories be influenced, I think our next step should be to look for the people in these photos. These photographs are the only undistorted, unaltered clues we have. And that says it would be advisable to locate the people shown in these photographs. Oh, good idea! You really did say that we should accept input from the LCB with open arms. Hey, Engdo, can you get me the office catalog? Probably need to commission an office affiliated with 7 Association. Let's look for one that can take the request right away. Can someone tell Ezra we're fine? I think I know where to find those people. Sorry. Dante says one of the people shown in the photos have already been found. What? When? How? Guess I'm just having a lucky day. Pulled the radio from my waist and switched it on without answering Ezra's question. DWRC? I think she said we regroup clock. That one was especially hard to understand, real shoot. We'll just switch you, right? Can you put her on? Okay. Raja, you there? Eh? What? What? Nothing wants to talk? One sec. I went overboard with the bread and pastries. My hands are completely full over here. Pastries? What kind? Just one of everything. Neat. Can you grab me extra brioche and baguettes for me too? Love the ones from that street. They're so good. Hold on, I can readjust the probably by one. Just throw them on TF. They're packaged. Oh shoot, you can't treat food like that, okay? But bakers have feelings too, you know? I think the baker would feel if they knew someone was treating their precious babies like trash. This cupboard is something again for no reason. Anyways, Dante, can you give me a sec if you need me to fight? I just need to cram these into my pockets real quick. No, it's not a fight. Huh? What's this about? I took a closer look at the words written on the wicker basket in the first photograph Meursaults had brought me. Where's that bakery you're at? Cans. Every now and then I'm reminded that like the first few cantos in the very earlier times of Limbus Company, there's like little text around here if I'm not wrong. Kinda miss it every now and then, I won't lie. But it's fine, no big deal. Hello. Ah, I know who you're looking for. The owner of the bakery was a woman holding the same wicker basket as the one in the photograph. She took one glance at the picture I held up for her and gave a quick nod. This man, who's in Cannery 17 right next, he's a regular. He used to drop by every morning to buy sandwiches to share with his coworkers. I haven't seen him around lately though. And those coworkers, I assume they were wearing the same uniform? Asking the question on my behalf, Otis showed the baker another photograph. Probably. He was always wearing one too. I'd guess it's the cannery uniform. This confirms our lead, executive manager. Few inquiries at the cannery should bring us to the information we need. Yeah, you're right, but it's just that she doesn't seem very concerned at all. She's one of the people in the photos that weren't affected by the distortion, right? Must be a close acquaintance. Allow me to verify, executive manager. Do you know the name of this regular you spoke of? His name? Am I supposed to know that? I wasn't expecting her to actually know his name. Yeah, but the evidence in her voice gave me pause. He took a photo of you. Wouldn't it be reasonable to assume that you're well acquainted with him? Ah, that. Baker's demeanor changed when Otis pressed the point. She gave a strange, unsettling smile before pulling something from her apron pocket. A thin and round, can-like object. He said he'd give me 5 these can experiences for free if I let him take my picture. He even said he'd draw a docograph of the building of my choice. He docographs buildings, right? He even take work trips to the nest every now and then. I asked him to get me a docograph of this lovely mansion I saw by the nest suburbs. I know I'll never get to afford a beautiful place like that. This way I could at least experience what it's like. Gosh, it was everything I've ever hoped for. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. But there was this distinct eeriness to put that dreamy, blissful smile on the baker's face that sent a chill down my spine. I thought she was creeped out by the photographer, but she's just a weird old lady. Young Meursault, are these can experiences truly possessed of such marvels? Block all a semblance of reason for one's countenance? They maintain a high demand across the city. District 14 is only one of several markets. Does that mean that those who indulge in can experiences may experience venturing on an expedition to the Great Lake and bungee jumping off the summit of that skyscraper yonder if they remain seated where they are? They may, however. Oh, imagine can allowing one to pursue any dream the heart may conceive. Verily, I confess my own soul is much tempted. That's a new face. It differs from pursuing a dream. Mass-produced can experiences are made from base experience spectrum, fixed with various modified information. Resulting end product enables intense stimulation throughout memory. Therefore, it is unlike the dream as expressed by Don Quixote. A piece of memory refined along the numerous processing stages of the cannery's production lines is not equivalent to genuine experience, meaning the usage of experience in a previous statement must also be amended. Memory is altered for intense stimulation. That does sound quite shady. How does this case cast a shade upon the boons granted by the can? Adventures and tales are, forsooth, inclined towards a little grandeur. It is because the memories provided by the can experiences are extremely vivid. Statistics have shown that users of cans interpret them as authentic experiences and became dependent on them. A possible cause of the formation of dependence patterns is that can experiences allow one to feel as if one has achieved a dream that is, in reality, impossible. Are they implying that users are made content with devouring forged dreams stored in instant use cans? Worse still, the user may no longer strive to chase dreams in the waking world. For the sweeter and more splendidly a dream is embellished, the more impossible it will appear to be grasped with one's own hand. To become a cause for surrender, instead of inciting one to march forth, verily, that is not unknown the significance of dreaming itself. If the resultant dream rouses not the spirit to gallop toward it, whether that knows its significance, I cannot know. But they say well. So, how much will we buy? By what? We came barging in with all these questions and was patient enough to answer them politely, wasn't I? Don't you think you owe me a sale or two? I'm not about to leave without buying a single loaf after crowding up my bakery and scaring off my customers, are you? Our case was on point actually. A whole group gathered around. The passers-by gave us a wide berth and hurried on, whispering among themselves. Nobody was about to come in and buy bread like that. Come on, lady. Particularly cleared yourself already, didn't I? You did? Where the hell are you keeping all that up there? You even gotta ask. Of course I had some already. And the rest is safely tucked in my coat pocket so we can all share later. So you already ate some? Let's buy a little more. To be scared of the other customers. Understood. Given that the expense is made to facilitate this operation, lack of prior budgeting should not pose a problem. Oh, nice. Sesame rice bun for me, please. Yeah. It was Kim. You really did have a knack for making entrance at the least expected moments. Hey, mister, where have you been this whole time? Wait. Be cross with me all you like. Just give me a moment. Is there a pause waiting in puzzled anticipation? Only for Kim to take a sesame rice. Alright, I'm ready. Fucking waste of breath. It's just go straight to Kim's solar plexus, folding him to the ground like a crumpled sack. At this rate, the owner might start charging us for the whole bakery next roof and all. Best get away from here. Manager. Meursaults approached me as he walked down the street with Esther and Kim still squabbling behind us. He was holding a roll of something brown and delicate. I've completed the development of the film per your instruction. Oh, so this is the film in that canister you were shaking. Do I just unroll it? Hold up against the sun or the sources of light. As it is a reversal film. Images should be visible as they were photographed. God. Okay, hold on. Okay, lights. Okay. I had no idea what reversal film meant. I did as he said and unrolled the film. Okay, I can see it. Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh, is it showing? Can I see it too? Move it over a bit. Let me have a look too. It was hard to make out the details because the images were too small. I could still tell the strip was packed with almost identical pictures. Is it the same person in every shot? The same pose in all of them? Huh, you're right. No, wait a second. See the armor here? The further along the strip you go, the lower it gets. Yeah, the head looks like it's turned to the right. Huh? I was squinting up at the tiny frames on the film where Sinclair suddenly flinched and went stiff like he'd been seeing something he shouldn't have. A second later, all color drained out of his face. Sinclair? What's the matter? This reminds me of something I learned in school. Draw a picture in the corner of a stack of notes or a thick book, in the exact same spot on every page. You start with the arms down, make one small change on each page, push the arms up higher and higher, until they raise all the way up. And when you flip the pages fast enough, drawings stop looking like separate images. The still figure starts moving. That class was called Introduction to Motion Pictures. Why are you so scared of it? That's something cool. What? Remember the teacher saying the video footage we watch are all made the same way. Are you saying that this is is a continuous sequence of still images. The arrangement of the frame suggests that this film strip is highly likely to constitute footage, a violation of a... Huh? Why would that be a taboo? What? Huh? Huh? Wow, what? Why would taking multiple pictures be a taboo? What the what? Huh? What kind of dumbass shit is that? What? Taboo for taking pictures? What? Excuse you? So people are not allowed to be creative now? Oh crap. As soon as I registered Meursaults' words, Mine reflexively threw the film to the ground. Are we gonna be okay? I've just broken the taboo. My mind began to race, rapidly traveling back to our journey, specifically to the time when Don Quixote had smashed that window at K-Corp, caused the wind to wipe out our team multiple times over. Felt faint. At least we had Virgilius with us then. And it ended up being not that big of a deal at the end of the day, since I could revive the sinners, but sometimes taboos can get us in serious trouble just for carrying anything that has to do with them, can't they? I hurriedly turned toward the sinners, many of whom looked every bit as troubled as I felt. Still, a few of them expressed a casual lack of concern, saying all the crazy things we've gone through so far. Miss Faust, what happens to us if this gets the manager killed? Okay, so this is it. Stop freaking out, guys. You're not dying, and we'll be fine. Your corpse not get killed on the spot just for seeing a film roll. Really? Well, it might be a problem if the film roll does contain general record footage, but it's like you guys had a hand in filming it, right? Recorded footage? Recorded footage? What? Recorded footage? You're not allowed to record a thing footage? What? Huh? I don't... What the... What? If someone's watching this, please be nice and explain it to me. Why is recording footage not allowed? I don't... What? When record dudes get here to pick it up, just comply with their commands. Thank them for their service, and actually hand it over to the authorities. Everything should be A-okay. There is a possibility that everything will not be okay. Eh? Because I've developed the contents of that film roll in that darkroom. Oh. The court will take the lack of intentionally into consideration. However, it's very likely that my actions be deemed as aiding the primary violation of the taboo. Really? but... Leaders said that NCORP has their own regulatory standards regarding image quality, which they use to determine the severity of taboo violation. If the footage, image quality, or frame is with the regulations, NCORP won't be sticking their fists on our butts right away. That could buy us time or give our company some leverage to make a deal, however small it might be. That's what they're really stepping around for, is how likely the video is, how close of an experience it provides to real life. So, even if we're really, really unlucky and they actually come after us, it's going to be fine as long as the footage is low fidelity. Probably. So, what exactly does frame rate within regulations entail? It means that the interval between each frame shouldn't be like super brief. Why is it not allowed? Explain! Think about photo slideshows. They only show you one image every few seconds, so it doesn't feel real or vivid, right? You can technically call them motion pictures, but there's no vividness required to violate their taboo. Then, let us analyze this film roll and see how vivid it really is. Meursault, I trust that you are knowledgeable in subjects concerning NCORP, yes? Cooperate. Could this film roll be considered a violation of the taboo? Otis picked up the film roll from the ground and showed it to Meursault. That cannot be determined, unless each frame is thoroughly analyzed and compared with a case. Without waiting for Meursault to finish, Otis unrolled the film roll and raised it against the sky. Rest of you, get over here! Must analyze these frames. The film canisters was a little experiment. I assume the culprit had created this as a test run of sorts. Experiment to see how close they could get to violating a taboo, testing the limits of the law. It may even be a mere collection of simple photographs that are pretending to be recorded footage. Listeners all gather around Otis and look up toward the unrolled film in unison. Here, the floor part moves between the frames, doesn't it? The lithographer couldn't possibly have moved the pot while also holding down the shutter button. I don't see any difference. See here. The expression resting on the subject's visage appears rather stiff. Maybe there's a gloomy sort? Perhaps. Observe closer. The stiffness arises not from gloom, but from strain to maintain it. Oh, if that's the case, maybe the subject really is trying to fake an actual footage by moving very, very slowly. It's a pretty convincing theory. I'm not sure if that's enough to conclude that we're in the clear just yet. This when Bamboo had Kim had been sprawled on the ground ever since Edge's punched him, stepped into the conversation. Let's see. Look at the shadow cast on the windowsill. See how it noticeably shifts between each frame. Whoever made this knows their craft for sure. I can imagine a backstreet dweller would have any way to mess with the sun's trajectory. And the likely scenario must be that the creator of this film role deliberately made the subject move very slowly from frame to frame, creating a series of disconnected photos that, when played sequentially, would look like footage that violates taboo. In which case, this film does not follow the necessary taboo, correct? That is highly probable. So he says, Executive Manager, should be in the clear for now, at least in regards to aiding the violation of Wing's taboo. Oh. And he was willing to go through this much trouble just to test Encor's patience. It's hard to believe that he'd have stopped here. Based on all available evidence, Executive Manager, it seems reasonable to conclude that the infection point of this case is the taboo violator on the run. Huh. But what motive would they have to do that? Sure. Working for a Wing subsidiary has nothing on being an actual Wing employee. It's still pretty up there when it comes to careers available in the backstreets. Or for a subsidiary long enough, might even get transferred to a factory job in a nest. That gives you a pretty okay chance at a better life, so... He was just tired of living that kind of life. Everyone has one of those days, don't they? A sudden feeling that you could be doing more than live the rest of your life in 9-to-5 hell. The drive to do something that takes you away from the pressure of trying to make a life. Something about what Ishmael said must have taken Bamboo had Kim. He suddenly looked around toward her and shook his head. Maybe. But how many of those people do you think are capable of throwing away everything they've built on a whim? From what I've seen, maybe our culprit just likes to play with fire. Play with fire? Yeah. Also start by doing something that technically doesn't count as taboo, and inched on and on till he brushed thrillingly close to one. One thrilling shot through this camera, another with the next. Until eventually, he ended up recording actual footage. Cool, and that leaves the questions of what the heck was he trying to do with it? Might have been trying to screen it using a projector for all this part of the backstreets to see. What? But wouldn't that make everyone here, even those who unwittingly came across the projection? Right on. You'd have made those folks violators of the taboo. But why would anyone... So, would you care to explain how you know that, Mr. Breadbrain? It's around the opposite street. Apparently some guys have been going on asking the workshops if they could make a projector. Seemed like most of them turned him right down. They also said that he stopped showing up after a certain point. Fair to guess that he got his hands on the projector somehow. Alas, is it not a taboo of Enercorp to view recorded videos? Pray tell, why would any insane mind? Well, it ain't taboo if you only made a projector in it. Backstreet's blokes are down for anything as long as there's coin. Huh. How did they track this guy down? Multiple individuals in the same group as the pinframe team have just been identified in the vicinity. They're all carrying the same briefcase. Oh, well, isn't that convenient? You can play this like a festival or a convention, just have people who look like they're involved with what we're looking for. They lead us to wherever we need to go. Indeed, at architecture conventions, there'll be those informal plaid shirts and spanners milling about. You could always trust them to lead me to the convention venue. Was it common for those plaid shirt fellas to look around like they're scanning the area? Did they also go around checking people against photographs? Collect evidence. This advice. You also radioed each other, staring at people like they're glaring at. Huh? Perhaps you could answer that series of queries yourself. Nope. This crowd sure don't look like they're gonna let us follow them. Why the hell is making a video not allowed? What the hell's wrong with this place? Whatever.
방금 벌레 말을 대체한다는 사람 누구야?
Still focused, huh? Alright then. Well then, okay. Yes. Very freaking slow, man. Okay, fine. Yes.
100억 차단.
Weird ass city with its weird ass fucking tattoos.
단수가 이어졌다면
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는 거야?
네 상대는 나야.
Fucking okay. Fine.
저들이
Whatever.
죽은 것 같이 흔들려. 보다 유리하지 않겠어.
Identical skill. Well then, this and
혼수는 금기다.
no. Oh right. Can use the same skill. Okay, gotcha. There. One. And what else? Right here. Yes. Yep. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
Bam. Boom.
숨을 거두리라.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
야! 자!
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Okay.
이제 뭐든지 모르셨으니
Kill. Yep.
그 끝에
Kill it.
고요한
Dead.
휴식이
Very dead. Alright, photo thing is gone. And attack. case we're still alive for this.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
귀와 요격 함수. 정수가 이어졌다면
다들
귀와 요격
여정을 시작했을 때보다
떨굴 수밖에.
강해지셨네요. 매일
선물 만들고
보았는데도
도구 연습만 하는 거죠?
감회가 새로워요.
And their bones next turn. Finally.
배워냈어요.
Where?
이런 힘을
There it is.
베풀어주시다니 마음씨가 넓은
Boom,
분이신가요?
boom.
아, 실수로 주셨더라도 상관없어요.
You it is. Okay.
이상 낙장 불입이랍니다.
And this. Yep, go.
망설임이 없.
Hit it, dead. Yep.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는
Nice.
빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Bam,
답답하지.
bam. Yep.
확실하게 갈라지는 감각이었네.
Here we go. Yes. Nice.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이에요.
There. Last part. Oh, well.
너무
Definitely an improvement.
맞아. 살살 해. 그러다 뼈라도 부서지면 파이 속에서 뼈가 씹힐 거라고.
승부수가 먹혀들었군. 판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다.
How much?
정착지를 찾을 때까지 이 기세를 잃지 않게.
Pursuit. Yep. Already here. Huh. Feels like it's not that long. Oh well. Pursuit.
뛰어가겠네.
걱정 마시오.
Yep.
최후의 혈구 하나만 남아있다면
You will yes.
생명은 어떻게라도 보존될 수 있다.
6. Alright. More challenge. Don't matter to me. Alright, good. Wait. Do this. Interesting targeting. Well, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Someone else then. You. There. Yep. That. Go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Come on. Yes. No. Yes. Okay, fine. I'll take it. No. Okay, yep. Huh. That's pretty bad.
So punch.
You okay? Yep, good. Good now. Now, second. Okay, it's fine. Everyone's losing apparently. Okay then.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
I,
마세요.
what? Did I not? Oh, I didn't. Damn it. Fucking fine. Annoying. As long as I don't target them, I'll be fine here. I'll do just that. You idiot. Okay, great. Yeesh. Okay. It's good. Who cares about Angdu? Yeah. Don't care about her.
망설임이 없도록.
Up. Yes.
잘 썰렸다.
깔끔한
Forgetting about the announcers. Whatever after this fight.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히
음,
보이게로군.
Yep. And she's losing, of course. Yep. Idiot. Finally. Okay, here we go. Where's your skill set?
저들을 꺾어 넘긴다면
There it is.
저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Probably fine. Whatever. Hold on. Yeah.
물의 배들.
대전.
숨을 거둬.
Nice.
확실히 훌륭하군. 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
대안은 충분합니다.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Okay.
영상을 올리면
Not quite
다른
yet.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
8. Okay, still wait it off a bit. There. You kill this one. Kill that one. Kill that. Actually, yes. Yes. And then, yes. Whoop.
발권. 차단.
제약회 감각이었네.
침착한 결과
아까처럼만 해.
기획
그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야.
흉터의 결 다들
Very
전쟁을
nice.
시작했을
Very
때보다
nice.
정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
More.
보았는데도
How much right now? 14.
감회가
이 집은
Oh, well.
귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니 물러나시게.
Gotta die immediately anyways. You attack this guy, yes. You go for which one? Sure, yes.
발검 차단. 귀와 요격 함수. 정수가 이어졌다면
유효타 좋아.
귀와 요격.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 적합한
Here we go. Yep. 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 And nice.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어.
처리. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
재료들이 기분이 좋나 본데?
약품 처리라도 했나봐.
물러서지 않겠습니다. 눈을 앞돌고 수밖에.
승부수가 먹혀들었군.
How much do I have?
판세는 완벽히 우리에게
Eight.
있었다.
Okay, one more fight.
정착지를 찾을
Suit
때까지
again.
이 기세를
Back
잃지
to the,
않기를.
for the world. Get rid of you guys. Then yes. Reset one. Wait, what? Wait. I never realized. Well, whatever. Where's the bastard? The fucking guy. Nice. There you are.
앵두야, 이건 또 다 뭐냐?
보시다시피 일입니다. 우두께서 그동안 놀고 먹으며 틀어보는 거였으니
그러니까 S사 주변 정체를 알아보려.
whatever.
물출한
Yeah, let's go.
뛰어가겠네.
Hardly a challenge. What a WOT. Well, at least they're much of a fighter one-on-one. Servers the clue is not a combat specialized department. But they have all undergone basic combat training for exigent circumstances. They're not prepared for head-on conflict such as this. Yeah, I noticed. Kept taking pictures of us with their briefcases. I'm guessing that's their primary job description. What is that the white fort done? Whispering behind our backs like a lot of creeps. Nothing for us to include in the report for the higher ups, I'd wager. I can kinda see how they could think we're involved in this somehow. Every time they fought at lead, they end up encountering us. Entirely a surprising rationale. Meursaults stood a few steps away from the rest of the sinners and watched in silence as they tried to come up with an explanation. What is he thinking? What is it that he wishes to say? Or is he simply contemplating, surfing without any preconceived notions in his mind? His silence shouldn't have been any different from his usual reticence, but it's still by some chance or whim. Hey, Meursault? I was struck by this sense of brief yet distinct strangeness. It was compelled to speak with him. Yes, manager. Don't hesitate to let me know if there's something you want to say. Or I'm sure if you're supposed to say it. Yes, manager. I will do as you ordered, should one such circumstance occur. As always, his reply was deflatingly concise and direct. As though he had some rule of his own that he told him that this was the specific response for situations like these. Okay. I'm talking about right now, actually. you have anything to say right now? No, I do not. It did not appear to me that he was trying to hide anything or choosing his words in response to my question. His reply was simply that, an answer, nothing more. Yes, prepared answer written down in a list of responses. That's what it felt like to me. As though this particular answer had always been the only one he had available for situations like this. Clearly, prodding him for answers wasn't going to get me anywhere, so... With a curt "sure if you say so," I turned away from him and took off to join the other sinners. As I did so, a few words lingered at the tip of my proverbial tongue, asking to be let out. So I did. Would have been nice to know what you were looking at. Of that, he spoke. I cannot form a judgment. What? That is because the precise definition and nature of the subject of my gaze are just as unknown to me as to you. Should you point to an object or an enemy, I can provide a probable explanation based on my current knowledge. If you require such information, please rephrase your question accordingly. And I asked him again then, and I tried to get to the bottom of that line of questioning, and I have found myself the smallest peek into Meursaults' psyche, which had remained entirely shrouded in mystery, even after an entire year of traveling together. I suppose that's not up for me to judge as well. Manager. Yeah. Another battle is imminent. As you have previously instructed, I've informed you of an imminent battle. Yo, bus clock! Are you just gonna sit there all day while we do all the fighting? They're pointing out of that building over there. So they must have been on their way to that building. Our path ahead seems clear. Executive Manager, let us neutralize those foes and head up there. Gotcha. Be right there. The brief lull of battle came to a close. The battling enemies were precisely at the time Meursault had predicted. We made our way into the building. Bloody hell. The blokes we fought downstairs must have been the weaker ones of the bunch. This aircraft has so many guys on their payroll. There's no end to them. It is a wing after all. Are these the taboo violators? I thought the culprit worked alone. No, I'm quite certain they're the ones from the subsequent reports. The aircraft fixers appeared just as confused as we were. It was clear to me that they were expecting to find the taboo violator here, a big group of a dozen or so people. What were they thinking, sending fathers like us to deal with an organized taboo violation? We should send taboo hunters here instead. And you think they told us to consecute killing experience coming last week in combat? Was it thought of I can't stop. I shouldn't. They must have thought our kind of manpower was suffice to deal with this. I don't know about that. Wait, wasn't there an extra report? One of them's all of a sudden, with a click, the room began to buzz with the metallic whir of some kind of machinery. And immediately I could tell what it was. I just realized that's a mouth again. I fucking hate it so much. Distortion. Standing in the middle of the shabby room was a device I wasn't sure if I had seen before. Its exterior was plastered with strange shapes that looked similar to what we saw on the Kinokon's face in our earlier battles, making it difficult to grasp its full shape. The round object affixed to it began to rotate slowly, the dull, worn-out groan of a thing past its prime. Ben! Shield your eyes! The moment it began to emit a faint ray of light, Otis thundered in a commanding voice. Quickly turned away as well, making us sure not to catch even a glimpse of it. The device could be playing a recorded video, Executive Manager. Even a brief look at it could constitute a taboo violation. Shit! I saw that. I'm so finished. This panic began creeping into the voices of severely unlucky individuals. Oh man, folks, it's starting to get a little embarrassing. A sleepy voice breaks through the darkness past my metaphorically speaking shut eyes. Mentor? Eyes open and do. What's wrong? Oh. Eyes open and do. What's wrong with everyone? Got dust in your eyes? What's wrong with you? Don't you know that anyone who watches even a split second of a record video and crop gets? Of course I know. I watched it anyway. Open your eyes, esteemed fellows. This motion picture isn't recorded. Hang on. He's right. The video's not recording. What's Possibly emboldened by Kim's comment, or perhaps believing that seeing the video could be excused as incidental exposure incurred while substituting violators, the NCOP employees also opened their eyes and began to mutter amongst themselves. Is that thing talking to us? I finally allowed myself a good look at the machine, which was firing a conical beam of light against the side of the wall. And this was its message, delivered via white words on a black background. So you've tracked me down this far. After what I went through to take refuge in here, I still ended up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, not even a care about the real thing. Case number TC3224. We're under suspicion of a Category 3 violation. Reveal yourself now and forfeit your illegal recordings. If you comply, we will... What is foolery but with buffoonery in the absence of fools? The hollowed press, bereft of all but lingering delusions. There's not even a burl of echo to the dogged excoriation of tools. What's this fella on about? Suddenly he's cool. If you mean to obstruct our official duties, won't hesitate to use force. Not even so much as turning around. I had the Kim raise his sword and pared away the NCOP employee's nail-shaped weapon. I'm only speaking as my whim guides me, my dear fellows. No need to get so huffy. I mean to say that this abomination has no consciousness. After what I went through to take refuge in here, they still end up finding this place. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, not even care about the real thing. It's repeating the same sentence over and over. But that does make me wonder. Was I just as far gone when I distorted as all words and reason? I mean, if anyone has an answer to that question, it'd be you folks, right? Kim said nothing more. He turned a piercing look on us, all the while effortlessly swatting away the NCOP employee's attacks, as though he was goading us into telling him the truth. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in asking. I'm no different from this abomination. Just as it wields that contraption, I must have wielded the only thing I have really known, the blade, transforming into a mindless fiend consumed by a mere tool, creeping through both friend and foe, unrestrained. Hey, Junior, are you still on about that? I tried to avert my eyes, truly did, but such disregard is easier said than done. How can I, when that distort being has no qualms showing me the... Doesn't he know how rudely unsolicited reflecting of the fathoms of one's heart is? It's got to be illegal or something. Illegal, I say. Turning a customer into a tuck on protection racket run, a mere ant before a car in motion to a swerving driver. Conjuring dead followers before the eyes of their mentor. Simply unconscionable. Rude as hell, some might say. My heart almost burst out of my chest, courtesy of you. All of you blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, not even a care about the real thing. In that split second, I think I saw Meursaults' eyebrows twitch. The battle is imminent, manager. This has a natural response to sensing an imminent battle, perhaps. A blinding flash followed by an explosive bang. My vision immediately went white and decided to take its damn time coming back. And when it did, the first thing that came to view was a particularly unsettling landscape of Escorp, followed by bamboo-headed Kim surrounded by a small army of Junokun. Mentor! Keep that up and you'll shut me deaf, Engdu. It's about time we both grew accustomed to such sights. Mentor, still do I wake from these dreams drenched in cold sweat? They might be fine and drag you away. This isn't so bad, is it? It's just these folks so far. Like earlier when... Another flash. What was that? Everything went dark. I don't understand what's happening. But first things first, I have to neutralize everyone's here and get our mission back on track. Adjusting projection. I've been trying far and wandering all day for this exact reason, and... that was its mechanism. Boss? Words began to shift rapidly before I had a chance to ask what she had meant. The one who finds comfort settling in lies, I give you what most deserves your case. Wow, looks like we're blind for 2 days over at this rate. Changed. It did? Unlike the other instance, one of the distortions is different from the others. As Meursaults identified, there was something different about the group of Chunokun this time. They were accompanied by someone else. A warrior in impressive armor, wielding a sword that was just as tall. That armor, and a great Hondo of the South Circle. To be reunited in such a manner. The warrior drew a bow that hung from the waistcoat, and not an arrow. Arrow. I suppose this is how it would have gone down had you been the one to grab it. Military Commissioner Im Gyong-yup. I'll do fair, friend. The signal arrows loosing. Seize the accused! The warrior loosened the knocked arrow, which soared to the sky with a piercing whistle. And with an air-splitting sound as their cue, the Chunokun began to swarm us. Is Kim finally going to fight alongside us? Please? God. Is he here? Is he here? Is he here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it, he's not here. Okay. Fine, whatever. Hello, big guy. Okay. Touch phenomenon. Im Gyong-yup. Okay. Alright. Splitter? Okay. Target, yep. Splitter. I'm welcome to points. Target, yep. Sorry. For the Homeland Soul, use some stance. Let's swap left the Homeland Soul. Let's give it that stacks. What? Okay. My basic attack. This power minus 6 compare plus 4. Okay. This power minus 3 compare plus 2. No effect. It was 4 compare minus 2. Compare minus 3. Okay, wow, alright then. Assist units. Your target skill is Steven's skill, can read unbreakable coins. Lose 3 by Soul. Okay. This skill, target Soul activate. Okay, I think I get it. And then as an attack or on hit against target use can gain 2 Homeland Soul. So I don't want that to happen. Oh wait. Okay, continue. Alright then. Power form, unfit by swap of the Homeland Soul. Yeah, of course. Without memories, gain 3 memory transition. One stack. I want secretary a turn and the allocation. Due to the field, based on the current platform of the Homeland, gain or lose return spending retreat to the Homeland South stack. When the platform of the Homeland turn from the Tiger Hunt. Bear Hunt, Tiger Hunt, okay. Returning to the field, based on the current platform of the Homeland, gain some gain stack. You have single coin skills. In your gains a higher sword play of Homeland South. Monks of Ascop District 19 are home to all these. Amongst them, the bear in particular boasts strength and force akin to boulders falling from the cliff in a landslide, giving round the creature's charge as ill advised. One must aim to hew it down with the first slash of the blade. Dagger hand. Multi-coin skills. I see, okay. Alright then. Stack. Yep. Tigers are cunning and ferocious. One cannot hope to cut through a tiger's flesh with a single stroke. Unless the fury of chain slash can overrun the creature until it is felt at last. The Silent Tiger will skip that, or best its opponent to one day grow into a Sangun, a lord of the mountain. But these beings will grant auspicious fortune on man or turn as Melvin Calamity is impossible to tell. Yujong Bridgendian Sal from Iron Boar, yep. If I knife, of course you do. In 5 Yujong Bridgendian Sal. Use fact and shield 100% HP for every stack. You want on that, you have to stack and turn 2 stack 1 okay. Deal stack slash damage with 1 second you shield that equal okay. Return counter. Is there watchtower armors are not as much equipped as their piloted. As called Yujong Brigadier is one example of such armor. Much like Arcor's powered armor suit and the full plate armor used by the Knights of the West, the Zhong Brigandine greatly augments the user's offensive and defensive combat capabilities. Yet these advantages do not mean that armors of such potency are readily supplied for combat personnel. Each unit has its own unique controls and comes with the limitations of requiring separate fuels. What is certain, however, is that as with all the aforementioned armors, once a rider has familiarized himself with the Zhong Brigandine's external reach and he has an power output, he becomes a machine of war that strikes across battlefields with the promise of slaughter. Well, in sword by formula cell. Returns, okay. Return. Return, then goes the one home of skill. Put that in a roll. Okay. Return which is here. Homeland, society, armor shape, so the sal, P, and pill. Within the teaching exists techniques to heal and cleave to creatures of close stature such as sanguines. Knowing them in full, a swordsman must wield a great bundle capable of bearing the strain of these techniques. Slash memories. Fragile. More. Okay. Shots for perseverance, clashing equipment, yeah, of course. Let's see. In contact and also skill to return with spring target. Wait, how? Sorry. That's what I'm using skill hit less. Oh, okay. It's more pretty. There are those who persevere in training for lack of talent, then there are those who blessed with talent only to trust. Omen said that the title of Apex Blade can be seized only by the gifted. Rest not until day comes for this blade of mine to rise high enough to meet the clouds. I shall persevere in holding my prowess. Dark memories. First meaning waiting. Of course, okay. Well, here we go, I guess. This is targeting us. No good. Okay, then you fucking dumbass. Okay, fine. Where's she at? Okay. I'm gonna try using it for once now. Never used it. You go for one. I wonder. Actually, no. Yeah, not yet. Yeah. Be smart. Voice count. Okay, on use. Well, whatever. You, yes. And then yeah. You again that one. Alright, fine then. Oh, you're too slow. God. Okay. That one. Yeah. Probably fine. You problem. Struggling. Give it a shot, yes. Come on. Well, so much for that. Stupid. So that counts as its defense, really? Okay, that's... I have to restart? Why anyways? Yeah, restart. I don't care.
스스로가 그러지 못하고 있으니 영 믿음 안 가는 훈수겠지만 한 수 잘못 뒀다고 후회하기보단 다음 수를 잘 둬야 하는 법이다. 안 그러냐, 앵두야?
예, 그렇죠. 조심하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가. 모제스 아씨께서도 누누이 말했지.
Alright, here we go again.
주의하라고.
One is defense. Okay. I should let it be then. Okay, at least you're targeting a more proper one now. Okay. Why are you targeting it? Targeting that. Oh, it is. Assist units. Oh, assist units. You two are assist units. I'm dumb. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. This kills. Dude. Three. It's not right. So I don't want this tool on assist defense, right? Okay, got it. Got it. Yep. I'm smart. Very smart. Alright. I can. Let's see. Let's think it through. Good. Yep. That one. This one. Okay. Yeah. And then you. Man. That one, and then who shall I? That one can work. Yeah. That one can work. Go. Yes.
즐겁겠군. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
귀와 요격 함수
Yep.
정리로와.
Good. Very good.
그게 정석이지.
Nice. Very nice. Sinclair, win this. I swear if you don't.
네 상대는 나야.
Yep. Good.
속 펀치. 네?
Win. Yes. Okay. Good. Cut. Whoop. Yep.
나부터 기대해야 할 걸.
Well, I wasn't betting on that. Anyways. New skills. Basically the same thing, you know. Listeners. So. Gain 2. Wait, hold on. Huh? Gain 3 sword with the homeland south. His skills with point. His defense. It's not activated. I start lose. I start gain 3. Oh, this is weird. Oh, wow, okay. I want to clash on this one with normal stuff. But with this one, I want this to be an assist defense thing. Okay, I see. Oh, this is so weird. Okay. Alright, I think I get it. External token points, yep. Yeah, done, yep. First. Defense. You constantly have assist defense on, right? Nope, of course not. Okay, anyways, never mind. You, yes. Targeting that one. Alright, so... This is an exclusive skill. So, I can do this. Boom, you will lose attack on. Yeah, you lose sword thing, and then do it on her, and you lose some more sword thing. But I have to be careful because what was it? The swordplay stuff. Based on the changes of the battlefield, some are actually better or worse. Okay, I get it. I think. What's it? Right now it's the red one. Single coin skills. Single coin skills. Oh my sick. Okay, this is kind of interesting. So right now I want it to be as low as possible. Okay. Higher swordplay. Lower. Okay. Got it. This is kind of fun. Okay. Use this. Then. Hunter form. Okay. Don't matter too much. Okay. Yes, okay. And then the rest of you. That one. Okay, yes, yep, then the only unopposed attack should be you or either you. Go.
뺀다면 사활을 벌여.
Yes, very nice, very nice. Farm, don't matter. Kinda hurts though. Okay, it does matter, never mind. Win, yes. Okay, good. Ah. Only him, really? Fine.
숨을 거두리라.
다음번에는
Nice.
뵐 수 있겠죠?
Good. Okay, very good.
미리 경사를 살피고 있었죠.
Yep.
추풍 낙엽 불면이 썩고 낙엽이 반드시 떨어지리.
It's the most bleed of information.
결과입해요.
We on purpose to okay. You can traditional sublime fragile. Okay. Ooh, that's quite high. Okay. I can redact it, right? Yeah, I can. Okay. The problem is still pretty high. What to do? do about you? Oh, you have dealt with. Right, of course. What are you targeting? This one, right? Okay. Yeah, this is good. This is good. All very good. Go. Yep. Trying to hurt a bit. Okay.
네 상대는 나야. 대전.
Nice.
모두께서도 우리 저런 위험을 보이시며 되어야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요. 침착한 결과
과거는 과거일 뿐이지.
Oh.
본국 제1검사 아니었던 내게
Oh.
자랑할 만한 우영이
Oh.
뭐 있다고.
Oh, hello. This is. Just keep coming back. Okay, killing them is not necessary then. Gotcha. It was the only race. Ring. Hello. National Instructor. Yep. That's just. Ooh. Do I destroy you or not? Your transition. Turn an transition into different location. Enter the field based on Im Yong-up's current battle form of the homeland. It's or lose number of turns in your span retreat. Still stack count 3 turns. When the field behind the attack. Do I attack you or what? I attack you, right? Well done. Yes. Yeah.
망설임이 없어.
Nice.
뒤와 요격.
Reuse.
겨냥 상수. 상전. 장민화.
Good. Don't get why at times they don't include the voice for the assist units. They already made the announcers and everything for Engdu too. Like, why not put it in? Why not? They did so for Kira. Well, whatever.
검주망 모드.
Boom. And back to here. Yep.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
Alright, so now you're in battlefield of the tigers. Yes, of the Homeland Tiger Hunt. Now I want this to be as high as possible. Make it high. This one's defense, and what other way? Okay, I get it. It's actually pretty interesting. Good. Yeah, okay. Unused. Sorry. God, I'm so burpy right now. I'm not happy with it. Okay, I'm sorry, genuinely. How much liquor do you have right now? Might as well use it. Yes. Make sure it actually hits something too. I'll add it. Okay. Favor. Is this okay? I wonder. Kinda risking it. You know what? It's probably okay. This defense should trigger. Yeah, go. It's fine. It's fine.
육참. 골단. 귀와 요격.
Wrong target, you dumbass. Okay, whatever. Look. Ah. Boom.
숨을 거두리라.
There's something. She won't stagger, but it's taking a lot now. Yes! Nice. Oh god, okay. I think that one's stagger, what the hell? What? Huh?
혹시 아니야?
Wait, what?
나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
Excuse me?
필요하신 배가 될 수
스티븐.
있으면 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면
What did this trigger? What the hell?
앵두야, 네가 하면 농연이라 진담 같으니
What?
부디
What
그러지
did it trigger? What the
말았으면
fuck?
좋겠구나.
You, okay, whatever.
지금부터 충분하다.
Did I make a mistake? Son of a bitch. Fine. Pissing me off, okay. You just keep doing this until you actually win a clash. That's kind of fun. Fine, whatever. Don't matter to me. You better be triggered. I'm gonna be so mad if you don't. If assist defense, it should work. Do it.
즐겁겠군.
Oh, that's very unfortunate, isn't it? Yep. Okay, great. Favored, very favored. Yep, of course. Ugh. Okay. I should use her ego. Yeah. Yep. Assist defense. Come on. Trigger.
속 펀치. 네 상대는 나야.
미리
There you go. Okay, good. His HP is pretty low, way less than 50%. And so what that means, it should be that... where is it? I knew HP on the field. A1 as defense. So I don't need to use her defense skills because his HP is already that low. Yes, I'm being very, very smart right now. Good, take the brunt of that damage for me, and not do Ezra. Thank you very much. Are not unbreakable coins. Hell yeah, good. Actually, yeah, use this. I'm gonna need it. Go. This guy is too easy.
귀와 요격 함수 정리화 귀와 요격 겨냥 삼수 상전
Yep. Puncture. Heal.
처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요? 잠깐 지금군요.
Nice.
잠시 신임용 매뉴얼 좀 보아도 되겠는가? 이런 상황은 예상치 못해요.
So it should end after the shield's all gone, right? Wait, trigger? What the fuck? I don't get it. Oh my god. Why did it trigger? Okay. Assist defense. Why not? Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Stupid fucking shit. Whatever. Okay. It's annoying me. Oh, fast enough. Don't matter.
망설임이 없도록.
네 상대는 나야. 대전.
Is it so easy because I have both Engdo and Ezra with me because they're actually two nice assist units? I'll take anything that helps. Whatever.
귀어들의 전투는 늘 낭부를 불러오지. 기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
So now I clash with this normally, right? Oh wait, no, it changed again. Right. Changed again. So now it's the bear ones. It's single coins yet again. No, it's lowered yet again. Okay. This is defense. That one. Okay, good. All good. Very good. Use it. Da. Okay, some rearrangements. Rearrange. Defense. Yep. That. You can take it, probably. That one. This is defense. You're not using any defense. It should trigger. I swear if you don't. Okay. Yep. Go, I swear.
소름이 없도록.
Yep. Nice. It's shot. Okay.
그냥 5배.
It's already 7. Wow, okay.
숨을 거둔다.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Ugh.
미리
Yep, there you go.
밝히고 있었죠.
Finally, I don't get why it doesn't work at times. Am I doing something wrong?
깨어났어요. 아, 혹시 아냐? 나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니다.
What is wrong with Engdu, man? She's losing her mind.
앵두야, 아 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
Go. I shall set my form aright. Okay. Oh. Just a little more. I think we might be able to smash that dang thing smithereens, but... yeah. It's really hard to focus on one thing with that huge warrior zapping in and out of reality as soon as we make ourselves an opening. It'd make our lives a whole lot easier if we could get rid of just one of them. Battle seemed to be taking a toll on the sinners, more so than usual. It wasn't that we were up against an insurmountable foe, not even close. Not to mention how Ezra and Engdu were here to help us out. But... shite! I mean, they had enough! What time they gave up, innit? Oi, don't you go legging it again! Big sword carrying fella sure is kicking our butts, but... I don't know if you're the key to solving this distortion. We ain't exactly flush with options, are we? Our is blocked, and it's like we can stop mid-fight to strategize. With the battlefield constantly shifting and flashing between N-Corp and S-Corp, We simply did not have the breathing room to focus on either the projector or Im Jong-up, who was swinging that great blade with frightening force. Besides... Engdu, go cover its back too! It shall be done. N-Corp was sending far too many people against us. There weren't that many at first. It seemed that the sudden spike in employee casualties in an area so close to the nest had alerted N-Corp to our location. Every day people died in this city, like... How has the population not dwindled yet? How do we get out of this? Fuzz, Otis, help me out here. I decided to stop racking my brain trying to navigate a situation I know so little about. Instead rely on the seniors with possibly more experience in the field. First, I need to know if there's any way we can deal with the endless reinforcements N-Corp is sending after us. And second, will defeating Im Jong-ip or destroying that projector bring an end to this distortion phenomenon? If I may speak freely, Executive Manager, it's unlikely that our present force will be sufficient to overcome the current rate of any enemy reinforcements. Not only is this battlefield situated in close proximity to the enemy stronghold, there's an unpredictable variable in that strange machine that makes neutralizing even a single wave of enemies difficult. I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but we are trapped in a battlefield with but a single exit, which the enemies have already blocked, without reinforcements of our own. There's little hope of prevailing through this current predicament. Yeah, seems that way to me too. But maybe if you can neutralize this distortion phenomenon at the very least. First, I commence entering the Dungeon of the Phantoms as our exit. Dungeon of the Phantoms? How can I enter if you can't even talk to the distortion? Wait, maybe... During the LCB regular checkup back at the LCE, he says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Apparently some kind of code. That's actually making a comeback, wow. Right, keywords. This one seems to be a location type distortion, which means that regardless of where the bright flashes take us, N-Corp or twisted caricature of S-Corp, we're still within its range. In other words, as long as I have the right keywords, I can summon an entrance to its dungeon of the Phantoms from anywhere within it. Okay, so what are the keywords for this distortion then? Vonheim had provided us the necessary keywords for his distortion back then, but this time, we had to figure it out on our own. First things first, one of them has to be photographed. It's obviously been present throughout the entire phenomenon. If I may, perhaps Experience may be one of them. Some put his 2 cents in, being briefly retreated from the battle to the backlines. There is an undercurrent of obsession with Experience sustaining his every trail. He must have out in relation to us caused this distortion. Experience, the concept alone lacks substance. It must be something more grounded, something that is at once synonymous with Experience, while maintaining a true to N-Corp's technology that was the core of his obsession. Can Experience? Most likely, things fast. Alright then, photograph and Experience? Not seem to have transpired as of yet. It didn't, I could feel it. Are these the kind of photographs they used to make Can Experience? So that's what that strange sensation was. Imagine that what shook the distortion and caused that rippling effect. But it was clearly not enough to force open the Dungeon of the Phantoms. How many other keywords could there be? Scraps. Sorry? Oh, I thought we were all taking turns sharing what was out of custom to distort. Going by the way you folks were saying your piece one after another, I thought this was to be some sort of a Zen riddle. Not a Zen riddle, no. Where did scraps come from? See, enjoying the benefits of slacking off at work. Yeah, all kinds of deities come to possess far more interesting qualities. Sometimes even revealing secrets invisible to eyes focused elsewhere. Like our person of interest, to wit, has been poking around this area of town with an eye-watchingly expensive camera in tow, so conspicuously that every store owner I'd lightly prodded for information had tales to tell about him. Each tale added another facet to the long saga of a once-driven man with a can-do attitude, an uncanny ability to pull himself up by his own bootstraps, and a clear path toward Nest residence. He became so bewitched by photography that he eventually squandered his fortune on what was, in the end, nothing more than a pest. And that went on until he found himself reduced to a pauper barely making rent on a scrap heap of an apartment. In pursuit of his ideality, the man has lost grip of fortune and reality. I sought out his apartment and found a few scraps of his writing. When cold rain drips through the roof, when mold and tepid humidity together encroach from the earth, mine begins to wander, lost. Eventually, madness is evoked in a form indistinguishable from darkness. The Papa loses himself. Shadow darker than any had seen Kim's face crept beneath the shade of his eyes. No, had seen that look once in the past. Though it would be more accurate to say that I had heard it in his voice directed in his phantoms, distorted by guilt and regret. I shouldn't be surprised by the fact that this distortion has, among the countless people here, taken a particular interest in bamboo-headed Kim. Photograph, and experience, and scraps. Like inserting a final piece of the puzzle, space before us momentarily warped in and flashed, opening a pathway to the distortion's phantoms. Well done. We'll be right behind you, Executive Manager. Miss Ezra, this is what I had seen. The gateway to one's phantoms. Yeah, this is it, huh? Neat stuff. She's not bloody at all, I just realized. But, before she got finished, Ezra had to redirect her focus from our discussions back to the battle. Most of the sinners were caught in the same predicament. Some managed to disengage from the battle and prepared to enter the dungeons of the Phantoms, but Hong Lu, Gregor, and several others were still busy holding up the Ancorp employees. They're gonna follow us right in there if we run out, right? Probably. With those who aren't chained to Dante like we are can travel to the path when it's open, so... yeah, let's not drive ourselves into an even narrow corner. I'll keep them at bay. Hearing that, bamboo-headed Kim stepped up. Man, you're not gonna join us in the actual fight? Ah, that sucks, but fine. I still love you. I hate you, but I love you. Sword arms that was what it once was. It should be enough for this. What do you mean it's not what it once was? There's plenty good enough already. Besides, I little wish to set foot in some ill-omened place and be tangled in such a bizarre mess. Is that really what he thinks? There was something in his eyes that led me to believe this was about more than just staying behind to protect our rear. He was... WTF. What a terrible of course. At least try to pretend to be sincere and make it easy for us to believe you. Do you think that terrible excuse was going to fly? What are you trying to avoid, sword swinger? Not some kid trying to get us doing his homework. I remember hearing that entering the dungeon of the Phantoms, bring one to the spiritual phantoms the distortion is gazing into. And what lies within must be my very own. That is what the abomination is gazing into. It's decided then. You're coming with us. We're about to walk in blind to a place we know shit about, mate. Got us in there, yeah? Yay, he's fighting! That's... He keeps it simple. You try that too. Learn the hard way that homework like summer reading doesn't go away just because you don't look at it. It's still there, even as the summer break comes to an end, during the last day of your vacation to an all-nighter. Aishiki's scabbard vibrated cheerfully in agreement. That's cute. Stop procrastinating. Go do your summer reading. What was it you said? Face the homework. Save the GP. What? Save the GPA. Face the sin. Save the ego. It is, after all, the attitude of the company expects of its employees. Go, Junior. Case 2, LCB. Can't handle them all on my own. You'll make a lone stun. Hey, who the heck do you think I am? Ochiwai team leader Moses felt safe sending it out along with you guys. This was basically a monster of the week situation for the team leader and me back in our duo days. I can handle them on my own, no problemo. Let's see how you guys handle this infection point. I guess you can never really have it all. Oh well. I just have to trust our two Osier team newbies to handle that. Now that I think about it, I think I'm setting a pretty solid example as your team senior, aren't I? I don't like this, but... It seems I have no choice in the matter as long as this employee card hangs from my chest. Hi, Kim shook his head and joined us, dragging his feet all the while. I shall take the vanguard. Mentor, you warned that the entrance is floating. Because I'll step over or you make sure. He's not that dumb, right? I can clearly see that. Bring me a ladder if you're really that worried, why don't you? You need you just use it. My god.
귀아들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려 한다.
테레비나 보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
What is wrong with Engdo, bro? Is part of her like a bit obsessed with her mentor now because he's still the only one left from the salsu now.
정착지를 찾을 때까지.
Adams. Alright. Wait. Before I forget. Yes, okay. Exchange.
제가 분명 말했죠? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라니까요.
God, okay. Upgrades. Update story. Yep. Whatever. Nobi. Yep. Boop. Where is he at? There he is. Yeah. Just fix her. Okay. And,
이리 나오시죠. 노비면 노비답게, 죄인이면 죄인답게 이 오랏줄에 묶이시길.
Alright. It's just a happy young man. Soon we shall find ourselves past the border of the teacup back streets. What? What happened to everyone else? I was shot by the Chunokuns. I was snapped by the Chunokuns. Foul wretches. Sir, behind you! Look behind you! Ah! Gotcha. It is well into the late hours of the night. Only a few minutes after the night of the back streets has passed. The child, hot on the heels of the two residents who had chosen to use that precarious hour as cover to flee escort, threw a heavy lasso at one of them. Wait, hold on, sorry. Oh, the two. Okay. Wait. Okay. Lasso was made from ropes called ohra, or scarlet bonds. The fugitive fell onto the ground helplessly and was soon dragged before the child. No! Forget about me and flee! Go! The fugitive shouted in a desperate attempt to at least get the boy out of there, but the child was a Chinokun, and Chinokuns never hunt alone. Unlike the royal censors, under the royal decree, Chinokuns are fixers, each serving their own interests. And when the hunt begins, they form pacts with those among the ranks who stand to gain from the same pursuit. Can I trust you to handle the kid? Of course. I thought we had lost you in the maze of alleys. I commend your tenacity for what it's worth. I hate to break it to you, but these parts are a common escape route for you fugitives. Thanks to you, I can navigate this entire network of alleys without my eyes closed. And you're proud of that? Proud? No, it's got nothing to do with pride. I've just been here enough times that I know it like the back of my hand. Those seeking a way out of Escorp didn't have that many options, which made the routes rather predictable. They would often make for the borders between districts, where their hunters know they are likely to turn up. In the cover of dark alleyways, there are narrow spaces between collapsed walls, and within abandoned homes where those with nowhere else to hide will find what little refuge they are afforded. There was no mistaking it. The fugitives fleeing their homeland already knew that these were the places the Chinook were keen to look. But it wasn't like they had any alternatives. There weren't any other place to go anyway. I've already given up any hope of seeing Escorp change for the better. I've given up. I no longer care about its current state of affairs. We want us to put this place behind us, never look back. Yet you still pursue us with such doggedness. Why? Because it pays to bring you in. Who knows? Maybe I'll let a big fish and climb up the ladder. There's something I've been warning for a while actually. Why does your kind flee? You actually expect something to change? There's nothing for you in the other districts. You think your life will improve once you make it to a different wing? Wings are all the same. There's nothing... Sorry. There's nothing you penniless, powerless people can do to better your lives. Crash and struggle from within. Flee to a different wing without. Nothing will change. Why do they flee, knowing the risks of their lives? What could possibly be motivating them? The child failed to understand the drive behind the desperation to flee. And he never will. You think we're fleeing in search of warm and safety? search of a home, nay, in search of anything? Wrong. You've grown. Too weary to hope. Too spent to expect even the faintest turn toward better days. You only seek to be free of this hell. Free of this awful hell that will reave us of our families, our neighbors, and eventually, our lives. Be careful what you wish for, because you might never find an even worse hell at the end of your journey. That may be so. Life more horrid than this may indeed await us. But to us, wish for nothing save liberty. Yes, the uncertainty of tomorrow is a path we would take with willing hearts. Somewhat unhappy with the resident's cryptic reply, the child stopped chatting with the captured Nobi, and the captive too fell quiet, eyes turned toward the direction where the Nobi boy had fled. After an interminable amount of time spent in silence, he heard Chunokun return. Instead of welcoming his return, the child responded with a click of his tongue. When he noticed that his pair came back empty-handed, evidently having lost the boy. Where's the boy? Got stopped by some new abstract syndicate. That was to cover up a toll if I want to get past them. It can be helped, I guess. Running a business, after all. I need to incur unnecessary expenses. As they were preparing to return to the Nobis, Chad noticed something that soured his mood. It was the look on the captured Nobi's face. A smile. The child frowned, puzzled by the fugitive's strange cheer. Surely he knew that his treatment would only grow harsher when he was dragged back. What could he possibly be smirking about? Curious, the child tugged on the scarlet bond tied to the fugitive and asked, "The boy who got away, is just a stranger to you, isn't he? It's not even your kin." You do know they're going to punish you once you're taken back, right? All that effort, all the managed was to help just one other person escape. So tell me, whatever are you smiling for? The child's queer was met with another quiet smile. But that smile carried. This child would never understand. Huh. Wow, right then. Well, 28, so that's 22, charter exchange. No, not this, wrong one, okay. Charter exchange, charter exchange. 32, so that's, and for now, yeah. Bonglu, 19, so that's, 3 more, okay, yep. And then, yep. 3 please? Okay, of course. 1, yes, exact change, nice, okay. Tie. Now the question is, do I have enough experience tickets? Okay, let's see. That's enough, okay, good. Alright. Whatever, yeah, don't matter. Actually, yeah, whatever. Let me check his kit, I haven't checked. You order bonds. If 6 points on sale, bleeding target. Item 2, oh. It starts Honglu, 5+1, voice bleed count to bleed. Action, max speed +2. Next one. Skill and fix on the target. And unit. I'm going to hit this unit this turn. Okay. Skill doesn't have it, so. And 5, 15, 17, 18. That's pretty high. Wow, okay. A fusion slash, that's 1. And that's 8, 16, 20, 21, of course, okay. Voice count, entry points to bleed. Plus tongue holder, consume 1 plus 1 target, reduces coin, 1 spread skill. Take 1 affliction wound. Return. Affliction wound. To bleed 1 by lose 1 stack, okay. Also on bleed count. As usual, you don't do much bleed stuff, huh? Yep, no bleed count whatsoever. Of course not. Just the voice. And it's disappointing, honestly. So far, no voice bleed that can actually inflict bleed all that good. Oh well. Under scouting, +1, yeah. deals damage, as cancel, hit Duplicant, the power the next turn. Any poise count. Barely any poise count there, your skills, huh? Of course not. Alright, 10, 15, 20, 34, 25, yep. The Trust Hollow, Inflict Trust Hollow, count to bleed. The 1 first one, second one. Do the next turn. Only the skill tree, huh? Okay. Throwing your bar, Xmas coin, self in paper 2. You put in stand. Hollow. Okay, so this one. That's it. One from this. Chinokun, target structure, which stands for management. Initially inflict target. Okay. Let's get it. Okay. Usual as well. Yep. Just his skill tree and defense, huh? Well, I don't. Does that matter again? No, it doesn't matter. Just make it last longer. Gotcha. Okay. Back to it. Yes. To the Phantoms. Alright, Ego. What do you have? What's this? That's really okay. Useless. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, all good. Yep.
주세 개시할게요.
Oh no! God damn it! You better not! I swear to God! You fucking OBS! I swear you! I swear to God! OBS! Don't you fucking dare! Not right now! Oh my God! You better work. Oh, okay, you work. Okay, you shut up, man. God, okay. Whatever. If that's how everyone's been living in my life, in photographs too. So this is Escort 2, right? Is reminiscent of my homeland, but the sights are much too hideous compared to what rests in my memories. Hideous was apt when you emerged from the entrance of the dungeon into Escort streets. What greeted us was the distort and eerie scenery I would be surprised to find in Escort in Haunted Mansion. It's a place hardly fit for a human habitation, far more dilapidated than one was expected. That says that people inhabit these lands for truth? Really? I think it has a cool vibe. Bites my foot. I don't think I'll be able to get a wink of sleep in here. Lives of the downtrodden were beset by 1,000 woes, and tenfold more struggles. In the streets they inhabit reflect that reality. Many times I had contemplated in consternation how the folk had even the will to live on. The shadow had begun to haunt Kim's face to linger there as he looked around. If the distortion reveals the phantoms of those it gazed into, as Kim had said, perhaps this is how Escort is reflected in Kim's eyes. On the days when the skies were spotless blue, I got orders from the counselor, was scaled to the roof that choga and filled muscle beneath my back as I lay upon it. I thought it to be a respite solely mine, yet in this mirrored world, another has walked here before my arrival. I joined him in looking up at the thatched roof of the choga. Beneath it, a wicked tunnel have I passed, and now I witness myself before the one who shall strike the head from my torso. There was a figure standing tall next to the building, staring defiantly up toward the man on the straw roof. Im Jung. Are you home? Are you home? I asked. Oh wow, way different, holy shit. What a strange visitor I have. Why not cut the front gate if you come seeking the master of the house? You're not like a dog barking up the wrong tree. It's unbecoming. A dog? Really now? I can see you up there, lounging on the roof. I'm not going to speak to the door like I'm blind. Has a spell of some sort befallen the day? How such an odd occurrence transpires twice successive. Work of a bewitching spirit, I say. What's so bewitching about checking on someone? Isn't it odd that a high-end noble military commissioner of our esteemed corporation would come in person to simply check in on how a lowly mercenary fares? You know me? She certainly knows her jest. She marches forth, vested in war strider armor, and expects no violence. She was a two-handed great blade like a demonic yaksha, and harbors no hostile intent. Why, who else might she be but the military commissioner Young Ape the principal, the famed in family? So, you're a woman, of course you are. Alright, hold on. Well, there's a woman with deep voice is pretty cool too, so why not? You're certainly in the habit of speaking in hyperbole. I'm not so noble that I deserve to be complimented with an epithet so grand as the principal. Not a compliment, you see. Commissioner, this is a rhetorical technique known as a backhanded compliment, in which I damn you with praise. For you are so bound by your precious principles, you'll rather be unreasonable than betray them. As an officer ranked second or didn't have no wit to engage in such banter? Why, am I out of line, as they say? You two are friends, right? This was our first meeting, so no, not at that precise moment. I know, I'm just saying that if I were her, I would never let myself become friends with you after such a bad first impression. Can you imagine becoming friends with someone who keeps pushing my buttons? Maybe. People do find friendship in such personalities if they have a taste for prickliness. Look at us in the fucking LCB bus, bro. You got a friend in us, don't you? Fine, you have a point. Yes, I do have a habit of pushing those buttons too. But still, hope you're not seriously comparing the way I talk to his sassy gotcha-digging pun riddle. Well, the world we live in is a vast and diverse one. Consider yourself lucky that you're surrounded by so many quirky characters. It's because of that same luck that she took the joke well rather than respond by trying to cut off my head. You're out of line, yes. I knew you would be, so don't take issue with it. I must admit, rumors of your sharp tongue do you no justice. Streets speak of a man they call Kim Lip Bamboo, okay. A man who once had intended to pursue the path of the brush, only to realize the sins of his forefathers and exalt himself to the back streets. Yet with the sheer power of will, gritted teeth and scarred heart, did he find in the path of sword another way in to the nest, as the right state counselor's sworn guard at that. That's you, isn't it? All those superlatives, the reality is that I've merely found the path of man butchery as a viable way of life. There aren't any compliments you have toward the right state counselor, if you will. I am but a butchering blade that happened to fall into the right hands. Not a compliment, it's the word on the street. You're a quick learner. Spare me the fancy reading of my name. But you pretend that pompous posturing comes naturally is painful enough already. Keep it simple and spell it out as bamboo-headed Kim, thank you. And as he continued to veer away from the line. I'd rather be a corpse cold and dead than stay in the line. For shred of mercy on me, almighty one. If I'd come all the way here just to punish you for every little misdeed and ill manners, I would have laid you out and split you in two. 2 days before this riffling dialogue brought us this far. So, to save to continue traipsing around outside the line, when return, would you answer a few of my questions? That is a big-ass sword, I just realized. Holy hell. I've been watching you from a distance for a while now, and... Really? Stalking someone's not very principled of you? You sure shouldn't give you a good wallop after that? No. Truly a mystery, isn't it? Besides, she did give me a free rein to continue traipsing outside the line. Couldn't in good conscience turn down such an offers of kindness. That I ever do. You sure have a way with words. Way of finding your way under the listener's skin, huh? Perhaps, yet are such japes not to be expected among fellowship of close mutual bond. You didn't look like friends yet, though. So, can you tell us why she's been watching you? Was engaged in the age-old pastime of throwing rocks. Oh, speak of the game of Sukchon. Save them for the festivities of Dano. Throwing rocks at the questions. Fayon D, that is the wrong D, good sir. I suppose it is. People of Pio and Sal in particular found it to be distasteful, and they did not let the misconduct be hidden. But the P and the downtrodden cheered me on to a degree. Found it cathartic. Oh, curious. Is it a right deed or a deed not right? Huh? Pio? Huh? Whatever it is that you're describing? It is a well-known truth that S-Corp is also known by its other name, Happy Pure Agro-Industries. A wing specializing in the general agriculture and livestock industry of the city, the vastness and the depth of its responsibilities have necessitated such divisions of labor. Thus, District 19 is split into 3 court circles responsible for different aspects of this industry: Sal, Pi, and Pyo, each meaning flesh, blood, and bone respectively. Sal, responsible for the cultivation of rice and other grains. Pyo, responsible for meat and livestock. And Pi, in charge of the technological aspects of both. As a scientist and a researcher who once taught at ESCO, must have felt the persecution that P faced firsthand. It is believed that the Trinity was designed for balance. It will provide assistance when requested and keep one another in check when needed. Once a promise of cultivating a fair and sustainable escort. Alas, the noble intentions of yesteryear now lie solid. The Trinity now degraded to 3 squalling bands of profiteers blinded by efforts, relying not on honor, but betrayal and perfidy to claim the top of the triangle. An adherent of the flesh claims the position of the chief state councillor and monopolizes the rice as the common folk starve. An adherent of the bone wants a right state councillor, goes to Sal and rises to the seat of the last state councillor. Such shameless conspiracy permits not the common folk to until the land as they please. Anguished cries of suffering flood to the streets. Thus, the common folk are reduced to livestock bleeding out, hanging from a hook, a bone and flesh glued like that of the emaciated dead. Who shall claim the severance of flesh and bone and force them both to yield? An oft-heard poem when walking the streets of Escort. Oh, and the people whom thou have targeted with thy rocks were your own people, rats. Rats? Oh yes, the councillor finds rats detestable. Much better to stop them from a distance if you want to crush them. Any chance, these rats have a habit of sneaking to the royal court to better pilfer what the common folk rightfully deserve. They certainly suffer from a severe case of kleptomania. So he purposefully threw a rock at his feet to trip him to the ground, knowing that he was a kleptocrat. Well, he simply could not help but react as such in the process of scaring rats. Is there aught you find funny? Speak if you do. Could use a good laugh about now. Just heartily expressing my gratitude, that is all. Those whose corruption is revealed ought to readily receive their scarlet ornal bonds, the gall to scamper away with their expensive prosthetics. My men were having some trouble apprehending them, until now. Well, if that is your intent, we invite to leave a token of gratitude somewhere in the vicinity. Perhaps I happen to pick it up. We want to get thrown in the dungeons teeming with real vermin. Oh, I was going to do just that. So, when will you stop being a sword and be human again? What? When do you clock out? The way I see it, you're not the kind of person who will ever let a drop of liquor get to his tongue while on duty for the right state councillor. Return to this toga when you're human again. I'll buy you a drink as thanks. Kinda cute. She's a funny one, Enter. This valley had often mentioned fondly was correct. When I mentioned her a few times as a drinking fellow I had left behind in the escort. I must say, I myself found that relationship most intriguing. The military commissioner of the Sal faction would fraternize with the bodyguard of the right stand councillor was of the P faction. Still, I knew not that the fellow was not other than a military commissioner of escort. Indu's eyes had gone wide in shock, voice rising unconsciously. It is news to me that you have had ties to a second order official, a military officer with command over high-ranking employees of the wing at that. Well, I was in the service of the right state councillor, It's a first ordinate, you know. Well, it might be true, yet you would like to know why I, such a powerful friend by my side, have ended up in exile from S-Corp. Yes, your sons of matters of such great import is why I have come to introduce you to others as a reticent of one mentor. We had made the Blade lineage our home, for S-Corp felt no home for us but the lineage. And you, mentor. I would rather show than tell. Let us proceed, shall we? This enchanted place seems intent on unearthing all of my past, both savory and unsavory. All shall be revealed in due time. Kim looked around, twinge loneliness in his eyes before moving on. He followed without a word. Alright, here we go. Badums! We emerged into a dark and muggy cavern, filled with air so stale it almost felt stifling. Up ahead, a thin ray of light shone through the darkness, seemingly guiding our path. Following the light led us to a four-way fork in the road. A constant powerful gust howled through one of the paths. Another was filled with a metallic tang, the smell of blood. And there was a path that was entirely silent. The last one echoed with the harsh noise of sword striking against sword. Which path should we choose? Sword, yes. There's how many people are fighting up there. Must proceed to a cautioned executive manager. Maybe a battle underway. Listeners all looked disconcerted at the strident noise of metal against metal. It was an unmistakable sound of battle. He stood ready in troubled sounds as the sounds of war only grew louder and louder, until they came to a sudden stop. A pedestal made of stacked stones appeared before us. None of us knew how long it had been there. Atop it was a red accessory, the kind one would hang at the bottom of the hill. Oh, alright. My tassel. Didn't expect that. Well, you... quite a long one. Here's one. Items. You. Why not, I guess? You. You, and you. If I need it, fine, I need... I'll join.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
Here. Is he here? Please be here. One. He's here! Yes! Okay, yes. Bamboo Headed Kim, Lineage, LCD, Limbus Company, Syndicate. Alright. Hey! Drop the sword. 18, okay. 25 + 1, so that's 5, 20, okay. Voice gun, gauge voice, count, okay. That's a lot of bleed. Why is our mess like that? Acupuncture. Voice gun, voice gun. Voice. Brand. No? What? What? Okay. One. Here. Count, okay. 5, 5, so that's 15, 27. That's a lot. Holy hell, okay. 24 to 27. Use my flesh. Other skill set that has the highest max power. With skill ends, take an attack for every poison cell. That's so strong. What the hell? Okay. My weapon for was on cell minus 30. I'd be staggered from taking damage. My poised when their bonds had being hit. Skip my flesh till next turn. Only once each turn. I think gonna have more than one skill slots now. Hit, push this down, we can for the next turn, okay. That's pretty high, okay. Overthrow, gain to turn, next turn. Power +1. Overturn, here for poise. Poise, hit, beat. The bones. That way, can +1. Take away me direction, parts. +1. Poise and south. Oh, okay. Still for the one coin, get the time, but next turn, so that's that's 20, 36, holy shit, 36, and then 42, that's so high, wow, okay. And things understanding, gain Brenner, fugitive, bearing for salsu, and lose 10 HP entirely. At one voice count, lose one. Oh, wow. You gotta have more poison. This gotta barely matter, right? Top of the homeland. If faded, my name is voice. All serious and ooh, oh, okay. This unit. Ooh. When stuff is next round is 6 1 down. That's you're so strong. I love you so much. Lineage mentor. Impostment seek on this skill. He's diving that voice or lost 1 minute. He's lose 10 SP. Okay. Between the bones. I got fucking eye. I don't care, I'm not going to bathroom. I'm gonna see if there's no reason here. You have double for the turn off my gunner. And 320 is your speed to 20 next turn, and you have flash at the last one. And you guys introduce your spine thing. Got it. The same class, he already has it. This skills, okay. Gotcha. Deep rooted regret, okay. You're stunned. Oh, heal? Oh, okay. What else? Just want to check.
혼수는 금기다.
I forgot about this part completely. Wow. Let's slash power up next turn. Guess that's something. Hey. There's salsu. Distance. Let's choose. Gain poise, seriously? Okay. Mature. Minus, huh? Okay. That's serious and the power food. This and so. And sound. Yep. That's bad indeed. I'll blame assets. Especially on the left was hard. There's also same thing. Maybe it's on the field. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright then I guess. Together. Memory. Turn. You're a bit different, right? 8-4. Yes, a little bit. 8-4, resentful. Oh, go away. Alright. Oh, okay, it does. Alright, let's do this. Go.
발광 차단.
Maybe proud Hoglu.
순수를 모라를 받으시죠.
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시면 되어야 할 것을 보았다고
과거는 과거일 뿐이지 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 유형이 뭐 있다고.
Voice softening is small. Distance, just sure, I guess. Yeah.
망설임이 없도록.
숨을 거두리라.
배워냈어요.
혹시 아냐? 나도 행주 너처럼 세금 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
행주야. 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니
Seriously, what is wrong with Engdu? I don't get it.
검은 지금 것으로 충분하다.
Yeah. Go.
망설임이 없도록.
확실하게 달라지는 감각이었네.
귀와 요격. 끌고 수밖에. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 피한다.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
You have to be safe. I wanna see it. Wait, no, actually, I don't need this. Come on, beat his ass. Kill him. Oh, poise count on you though. Oh, never mind.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
개가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나
Adams.
보란다.
Excuse me.
보시겠다는 말.
Just saw you walking around the streets of Escorp. A youth, after fidgeting and hesitating for a moment, walked up to us and asked for help. The youth explained that, wishing to better his own status, he took the royal examination akin to a public employment policy in Escorp. He was able to attain a high grade for himself. And that was where his problems began. As far as he knew, people who had passed the exam with flying cars like himself had their travel expenses paid for the homeward trip and were to be granted a guide. But there must have been a misunderstanding or something, because when he left the exam grounds, no one observed his car. Confused by the unexpected turn of events, he wandered away from the exam grounds in search of his escort, but sparing found himself in these alleys. Asking if he could help me with directions. What should we do? Oh, this. Yes. So obviously. Meursaults opened their mouth to begin, stopped, then turned around to where Bamboo had Kim and Angdu were. I'm not so versed in the geography of this area, perhaps Metro will know it better. Come on, Kim let her not be scorned to sit aside. I want to do to give directions. You take off the royal celebratory fellow crown. I want people to know you've passed the exam. By why would? It's for a good reason. Just do as I said, it'll take me one day. You would start back at him in puzzlement. He was seemingly deciding that giving proper gratitude for Kim's assistance took precedence. As what appeared to be a small ceramic ware vessel. Might this be a water dropper for brush calligraphy? May have no particular need for this, for I see none of much of the art of playing ink against inkstone. But this gift to you in hopes that sublimate from small flower in your some life. We've made or rather moving woman had not been exaggerated of him. Do you read on this my god, of course. Angel later asked him what had sparked his sudden outburst, and gave her a reply in such showing signs beyond her lips. Asshole! Oh my god, okay. Backjaw water dropper. Alright. And then against S defense, set against 2 damage to the reaction. I need to number the penalty. To his next turn, when this speed sudden is the Okay, so this is for Ishmael, basically. Alright then. You know what? Fine. Why not? Ishi. This, and then this, and then you. Wait. There you go.
별일 수 있는 기회겠죠? 죄를 새겨주겠어.
Wait for fast, I guess. Whatever.
저런 위험을 보이시면 배워야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게
Sorry.
얼마나 위험이 뭐 있다고.
Might try for a bit. I still like you. I hate you, but I like you so much.
망설임이 없도록.
돌볼 수밖에.
I should use the distort version soon. The final battle, I will. Yep.
단수가 이어졌다니.
누구라 돌볼 수밖에.
아, 혹시 아니야? 나도 앵두 너처럼 새검 하나 생기면
필요하십니까? 그럼 사드려야죠. 값을 받고 빚이라도 내서 제일 좋은 검으로 하나 장만해드리면 됩니까?
앵두야. 아, 네가 하면 농이 아니라 진담 같으니 부디 그러지 말았으면 좋겠구나. 검은 지금 것으로
귀와 여기 돌볼 수.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군바닥이었군.
Ooh. No, Mike, you okay? Yeah, that's great. That's just great, isn't it? Yep. Yep.
돌볼 수밖에.
Dominating, huh? Fucking okay.
사들은 모종의 방법으로 다시 회복할 수 있어.
Whatever, man. God,
결국에 침묵할 수 있습니다.
he's so high all of a sudden. What the hell?
배워냈어요.
생각이 많아지니 저런 실수도 나오는구나.
Fucking Jesus. Okay. Fine, whatever.
즐겁겠군.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니 방에 가서 세상
Ooh,
돌아가는
you,
모습이나
what the hell?
보려.
God.
테레비나 보시겠다.
Use the figure hanging off the darkness until net prison. The game lets out a sigh before even fully exhales. Who goes there? Sharp cry cuts through the stagnant air. Someone here must have noticed us. Should we do? When she opens the area for Bella, keeping our eyes on the prisoner. Why not? It's fully left to realize. Maybe the prison guard the way we are was a lie too easy to be proven. We looked at our heels. The woman, red with anger, came after us with her sword unsheathed. What? God? Okay, fine. Whatever. That stinks. Oh well.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
No, can't be. Life is the experiences. Memories I had recorded are different. Oh, back here. Oh wow. Alas. Kim came to a stop with a grim look on his face. Again, I returned to this day. His voice had dropped to the same morose pitch we had heard before. Mentor. I've been here before. Have you? I peeked into my memories when I had distorted, did you? Must say, it's a bit embarrassing to have my deepest and darkest secrets revealed like that. Him grinned sheepishly, though that cleared the air. It was becoming rather clear to me what he was doing. His flippant demeanor and seemingly devil-may-cry attitude about the mask to hide the true darkness in his heart. And this must be, indeed, Red State Counselor's estate. Someone whom I had once protected, thought was worth protecting. Him pushed open the main gates and made his way into the front yard. Watch out, Angdu. Take a tall step over. You might trip. Oh. There were bodies splayed about the yard. I couldn't dare start counting them. I felt faint watching the aftermath of the carnage. Some were decapitated. Some had their torsos split diagonally. Some of them were so mangled that I could hardly even tell which parts belonged to who. Are they not retainers of the royal court? What were they doing at the councilors? No. Were they killed by assassins? Assassins did infiltrate the estate, yes. We're looking at what remains of them. I had that moment to glimpse it. I clearly remembered what the S-Corp logo I saw in Kim's Phantoms looked like. The hats these corpses are, or were, wearing, are adorned with the same logo. So why is bamboo-headed Kim calling them assassins? In this corrupt land, Red State Councilor's life was always as precarious as a candlelight in the temples. Such is the fate of all those who have the guts to speak the truth in S-Corp. Positions of influence are held by corrupt sycophants, whose stronghold and power is ironclad. The most prominent among them, the last State Councilor, the Chief State Councilor's blessing, sought to wield his own private army to silence forever the tongues of those who would advocate against the court. Private army? But they are prohibited in our homeland. So they're kind of like how the great houses of H-Corp each had their own armies? That is similar to what is happening, but not exactly. If S-Corp's circumstances were to be explained in plainer terms, it would be akin to a situation in which a company, whose employees outwardly appear to be all working for the same side, is in fact fractured within, with certain departments pledging allegiance to a different individual and the chief executive. What assassins there had been in the past at least wore masks to hide their allegiance. I thought this no different, but with assassins significantly less invested in maintaining their disguises. Not realizing that I had just placed my stone inside the tiger's maw. Looking around the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them that had sent. Oh wait, this is Kim talking. Looking around at the yard teeming with the assassins, I recall thinking it odd just how many of them had sent. Though the last State Councilor's power had grown to loom over the start of the king, I should have realized if they killed such a brazen attempt on the life of one, the triumvirate councilors at the royal court would have been foolish. Can't. Failed to. Slur. There were simply too many of them. So they had decided that tonight was the night they would finally slay the councilor. They would die trying. They were soon overwhelmed. Some of them eventually managed to get around me and reach the councilor's bed chamber. The moment I heard them reach the door, all strength left me, and I fell to my knees. I, Kim Lim, am a pure skillful bodyguard. I have failed you. I knew who the author of the foul scheme was. Last State Council. Let this be my final act of loyalty ere I depart this life. I am too meager to a present to carry on your own will, Counselor. What I can do is plant the seeds of terror in the hearts of the unjust, only to shackle their blackest hearts from committing greater misdeeds. I shall go before the villain who contrived this betrayal, and see that the favor there is repaid with steel. Only by such vengeance shall the Counselor at last close his eyes in grave. So I had thought. What? Greetings, Honor Bodyguard of the Right Counselor. You have been hard at work. Cursed parasite! I have to flay you alive and reveal the wretched soul underneath! Some gall, you have to show your face here! Oh, here? You mean the home of the Honorable Right State Councilor who toils day and night in service of the royal court? I know the assassins were sent by the left State Councilor. Get out of my way. I shall collect your head once my task here is over. Alas, alas, this unsightly display of anger shames us all. Are all those who live by the sword as uncouth as you? The cruelty of your damning sword is an oppression upon decent men like myself. Let's see how long you can. Heed me, soldiers! Arrest that mad butcher! What? The accused shall heed his crimes. One moon ago, an anonymous letter threatening to take the life of the revered Right State Councilor arrived at the royal court. This audacious, continuous effrontery is an affront not only to the royal court, but to the heavens and men alike. The revered last State Councilor has long been in disagreement with the Right State Council on matters of this state, found his offense to be heinous, so heinous that he has personally commanded his men to protect his political enemy on the date written on the letter. Huh? Yet a tragedy has struck. All those lives sent to protect the noble councilor are slain. The bravery and justice of their honorable hearts trampled upon the ground by this villain. And now the villain promises death to yet another pillar of the royal court? Thus we are, perforce, to arrest the criminal and restore the rule of law. You spot senseless drivel! I saw your men make their way to the councilor's bedchamber with their blades drawn. The councilor? Might you be looking for the Right State Councilor here, alive and well? My My lord. Foul wretch leaned down next to my ear and whispered. Perhaps you should have known where not to stick your nose. Did you really think you could have overcome the entire private army in the last state counselor's service? He sent so many of his men to their deaths. Just threw me into a trap. Why? Now, don't take this as a compliment, as you're not even the apex blade of the homeland, nor are you the undoomed, but you've been a rather egregious obstacle to the execution of my plans. I couldn't get through with the first thing in my plan, but you're constantly getting in my way. Let's keep you nicely locked up and out of trouble. This can't be! For what it's worth, young man, I'm sorry. I've come to realize the error of my ways. The truth is, your escort is indeed a pond of turbid water. It was those like us who had started dirt from its bed and turned it cloudy. Fearing the worst, we arrived to protect the revered right state councillor. 1,000 curses upon the villain. In his quest for the right state councillor's life, the butcher's man has already watered the ground with Escorp's labors, the very lifeblood that runs in the veins of his most serene wing. And that charcoal-hearted villain is none other than the councillor's sworn guard, Kim Lip. Get us, oh villain, and oh bear, and let the aura bones take you. You've fallen far, my friend. You who were once considered candidate to the honor of Ungong, and with that brand of Onobi sapping your strength, even your master with the blade will only dull. Are you to be my executioner, Yongyip? I didn't receive the orders to behead you. That is what you're asking. Won't it befit someone of my station to sully my hands with the executioner's duty? How will you live on now? I don't know. The council has abandoned me. There is no path forward. Sapi pure arguer industries is more corrupt than I had thought. Rotten to the core. This is where the game ends. Time to resign my stone. Indeed it is. Why are you freeing me? Once the game has been lost, start anew, and there's other gambles in the next round. Why don't you stop playing this unfair game where the opponent always starts with stones placed on all 9 star points on the board, and find a place where you can begin anew in equal standing. As soon as they realize it was you who freed me, they'll come after you. It's okay. Unlike someone who made a fool of himself and fled after passing the royal examinations, the royal court's backing as its military commission. My position in the accord isn't so fickle they would cast me down right away just because I let go of someone like you. You're a branded criminal. Yes, of the royal court, you're as good as inconsequential. I'll report that even if we were to flee, it's really nothing more than a plaything in the palm of their hands. I didn't think you were the kind to go against your honorable principles. Some things can be done without bending a rule or two, and you are needed. Escorp's future is in need of those who are less bound by expectations, like yourself. Besides, such rules I stand by, my own principles. I did say I owe you a token of gratitude, didn't I? Consider this a settlement of that. Gratitude and vengeance, after all, share a common quality. They are both debts to be repaid. Yongyip, come with me. There's no hope left for Escorp. You said yourself, didn't you? We'll never win as long as we're playing the rigid game. Rigged game. Listen, you might have a 9-stone advantage over you. To me, it's as small as 3. I'll manage and keep my finger on the pulse. Besides, change doesn't always have to come from the outside. The old wisdom says that to catch a tiger, you must enter its den. But would it help to have an ally waiting in the tiger's den to back you up when the time comes? There, all done. Your bonds are severed. Go now. Go and build your strength beyond the walls of Escort. Yet beware of relying overmuch on foreign powers. I don't have it in me to take up such a grand purpose. I'm done with Escort. You know how I am. Just go with the flow. Yes, do as you will. Go with the flow. Be whatever you want to be. But I'm just hoping that the currents of the river will someday bring you back to Escort. That's all. I had left the rigged game. My records afterward weren't stellar. The laying of the stones on my board was always full of holes and mistakes. I joined the Blade lineage, became their mentor, dragged them into the library, until eventually, cut down those who had placed their faith in me. Self-defeating move after self-defeating move. If Yonghib had let me go, I thought I escaped the tiger's maw. As I let the game progress with the flow, I soon came to the realization that my life was an endless sequence of connect and dice. I was in a losing play from the start. Shadows dancing by the distant humanoid form began to grow like wildfire. Those in the attire of the blade lineage one by one leap over the wall and approach us, like the projections of Kim's darkening phantoms. They're from his memories. Films and photographs can sometimes remain undoctored, but the impression a person gets from viewing the photograph is malleable. And they must be after. Yeah, Kim believed that if the blade lineage would come back to life, they want to kill him. Poor guy, bro. And alright. Yeah, whatever. Wait, actually, hold on.
조심하세요. 노비인 줄 알고 묶어둘 뻔했잖아요.
It's different, never mind. Alright, okay, right, of course. She needs to heal, whatever, it's fine, probably. How many enemies are there? Only these 6? Well, never mind then, it's waste, never mind, bye. Yeah. Actually, counter. Oh, it's flashable. Okay. And you targeting that one. Control. Yes, okay. Boom. And then yes. That one. Go.
즐겁겠군.
순수히 오라를 돌아가기 싫다면
Come on, Engdu, really? Whatever. That one. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Just die 2, and then that. Yes, go.
망설임이 없도록.
귀와 요격.
전투가 이어졌다니.
Boom.
떨굴
Nice.
수밖에.
우두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 뺄 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지. 본국 제1검조차 아니었던 목에 자랑할 만한
산뜻한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
목을 내놓으시죠. 흉터의 결과.
And all good.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
걔가 할 필요도 없어 보이니
Alright.
방에 가서 세상 돌아가는 모습이나 보려
Someone
한다.
carrying a sword on his belt and a sack on his shoulder leaped into a haystack. Yes.
보시겠다는 말 아닙니까?
Months later, a small squad of Chinokons, tortoise in hand, rushed in from the same direction the man had come from. We saw a criminal who has covered the king's properties flee in this direction. Speak up if you have seen the watch. Chinokons began walking up to the distance, questioning them about the criminal's whereabouts. Despite all having seen the man jump into the haystack, all of them shook their heads and refused to give the criminal. I him for some reason. Some Chinokons apparently made it account, but as well. We do. Hide them, duh. It's there over there. Yep. See one that way, huh? Appreciate the assistance. Look at the direction. I put the horse. The way across the haystacks. You should go ahead and give the tanks. Look, you can't those fight to take a noble thief like you away. A thief of people. Or just I say, wretches. Well fed. You'll starve. You'll beat our eyes if you got them. You're going to be put into projects. In my time, I should be outside the fast. Oh man, who am I? Yes? Well, I have no name to give you, but it seems like how many folk have given me like-minded. How many folk have taken to calling me the like-minded lineage? Oh, what? Things sex surprise to absorption. Really well. What you had wants to do. A small embarrassed coughs. I'm here too long. Already on my trail again. It's cute. Okay. It's about time I check myself up. Food. These are should be quite good for us. I'd like to start get to invest at all. Share commodity about the event. Same thing. Wow. Shadow. Allies. Alright. That's it. I don't know. I guess something. Man, I could have gotten more egos out of it. Oh well, whatever. Fine, at least I healed up.
뛰어가겠네.
Yeah. What's your speed, by the way? Or 6, right? Go.
즐겁겠군.
Shove. Nice.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
Gee, seriously? Oh, God. One inflection melee, 3 stacks. I never realized that. Alright then.
다음번에는
모두께서도 저런 위험을 보이시며 배워야 할 것을 뵐 때가 있었지요.
과거는 과거일 뿐이지 건국 제일검조차 아니었던 내게 자랑할 만한 우영이 뭐 있다고.
There. That one off. Yes.
무렵에는 돌볼 수밖에.
혈이 흉터의 결과요.
아하, 비껴 비어버렸어.
배워냈어요.
그래, 그게 정석이지.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이라 우두? 벌써 어딜 가십니까?
Alright,
걔가
final
할 필요도
fight.
없어 보이니.
With Kim around, how difficult it's gonna be, am I right?
착수.
레비나
Pray back against the cliff's edge. I'm left bereft with my past. My hand hesitates with no room to place the stone. His judgments burgeon when contemplations power the mind indeed. Now, all that remains is to neutralize that one enemy combatant in the yard. Tell me, who's waiting for us in there? We should know. This place and its enemies are projections of your memories. Not the hardest guess to make, is it? Expect to find Im Gyung-ip in there. Eve was a woman of loyalty and principles. Even as a military commissioner, she never stopped wanting to change the way the royal court was. But when she must have broken, in the end, I scoured the newspapers and TV for anything I could find on the current state of Escort. It was plain as day that nothing had changed there since my departure. Mentor, is that not by the basis of speculation? Your concerns grown uncontrollably? Never have you spoken to us about such a monstrous one in the past. Thus, what lies before you is but a figment of the distortion reflecting upon your memories. Did this Im Gyung-ip appear as that monster does, Mentor? No. Gyung-ip wasn't like that. Wait, Gyung wasn't like that. Gyung-ip. I still believe that Pure Agri Industries deserves to die. But destruction's not the point. The point is that I want it to be a place where I can cut away the avaricious corrupted. It be a wing that cares for its common folk. If I didn't know better, I thought we were seeking to supplant the current escort. You know that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just a wanderer, floating down the river's flow to where the currents take it. The river bent and I hit a wall. Someone picked me up and made a blade out of me. Once abandoned, I returned to the flow and found myself a mentor. For those who afforded me the undeserved fate. The river continues to wind, carrying me back to Escort, whence I had fled. Shall I light the blade seeing my inner thoughts? You think I'm satisfied with the way Escort is? But your method, as it is now, goes against your principles. I expected better from someone of your wiles. You enjoy those principles so much, then why ask me to leave the game? Because someone has to stay behind and try to bring the change within the limits of their principles. I only hope that one of those bends in that river of yours would float you back to knock on the gates of Escort once it was primed for change. Has that changed? What do you think? You, at least, seem to think that I have. Because you believe that I shall stand in your path. Stand in your path. And stem the flow of this river evermore. Very well. The law states that denial of the will of the royal court is a crime deserving of death by beheading. I, Im Gyung-ip, second ordiner of the Pure Agro Industries, official of the sword and military commissioner to the royal court, shall uphold the command and sever the buds of rebellion before they propagate.
귀하들의 전투는
Is she more difficult now or something?
기대하겠네.
어디 기록 좀 볼까?
Do you expect difficulties in your Yeah. Same thing so far. It's also the same. You know, so myself, the second first turn for the counter. Right. Maybe skills. He will not be affected by sword myself. Attacks. To fight next turn. Oh, that's great. Okay. Yeah. And yeah. Yep, same thing. Great, okay. Last time you saw Court Circle's not as hard and art of killing. Cut and cut again till blood runs dry and the bone is laid bare. As this artist strips the opponent's flesh into ribbons. It's what the homeland practiced by Saul. You're my flesh, don't they? Yes, and from it, this flesh I claim. Nice. Anything new on you or no? Hate loss. When you get lost and wander into the wrong path, the root will find salvation will go abandoned by it. Same thing, okay. Higher. So lose here. Into supply. Okay, so normal clashes, right? Okay. Here we go. Go.
즐겁겠군. 처음으로 숨통이 튀었던 순간을 기억하나요?
Don't matter, don't matter.
지금이군요.
Just need the thing to trigger.
참아. 숨을 거두리라.
반듯한 일격이었어. 실로 군더더기였군.
So fast.
이 주변은 귀하에겐 해가 될 수 있으니
Glowing.
물러나서
Realize that. Well, yeah, sure. Why not? Yep. Right, so let me remind myself again. Fine then. Oh. Counter. This should all be good. Yes. Better trigger. I swear if it doesn't, I'm so mad.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
미리 경세를 살피고 있었죠. 욕탕! 골단!
동주
나이스.
상구 같은 데를 탔으니 돕긴 도와야겠지. 물론 나 말고 앵두가.
모두도 도우셔야 합니다. 모제스 아씨가 눈 감아준다고 자꾸 그렇게 눈땡이를
Lazy
부르시면
ass. Fucking Kim.
머금고 다른 두 분께 이 사실을 실게
Genuinely, I like him even more now. That fucking asshole. Highest one, right? You'll lose and you'll do the biggest, dumbest damage ever. Flash normally. Yeah.
망설임이 없도록.
Shoo, shoo, shoo. And man, come on, that's fine. They're pretty badass though.
귀와 요격! 함수! 정리화!
그래, 그게 정석이.
귀와 요격!
Use coin, very nice.
상전! 정리화!
Generally, it's so easy. What the hell? It's not gonna get super hard all of a sudden, right? Right? Same case. Yep. Ha! Oh, so close, okay. Oh. Oh no, I thought it changed. I thought something changed. Never mind, never mind. Now. Yes. I want him. Now I want her to start gaining it. Okay. Sinners. Okay. Yeah. Make it fun. Let's make it fun. Flash start, gain that. Do that, yes. And then, alright, paralyzed, no wonder. Go by that part. And then. Yes.
발광! 차단!
Hiya. Boom. 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 Yeah.
스승 보라를 받으시죠.
This shit is so easy, like what the hell? Already won, no? Really? Is it really this easy? I think it's something more. Well, whatever, I guess. Wait. That's fun. Yes. Come on. Yeah. Go crazy. Laugh. Just. Not bad. Love that so much. That was so easy, what the hell? She's not as powerful as I recall. Yet weight done by the brain. I'm not so far ahead or behind. I don't know. I think you're doing pretty well. Really, they appear evenly matched, yet... He's holding that sword like he's trying to get himself killed. That blade work is far beneath him. Seeking the end here, you see. Can you afford to look away in a duel? What are you doing? Rather lock your sword in mine than parry it away? Can't have a proper sword fight without blade lock though, huh? Duel between the mentor of a syndicate and the military commissioner of S-Corp is neck to neck. Clash after clash. The two warriors eventually lock their blades in a contest of might before it comes to a close in the final fatal bout. When the dust settles, mentor lies in the sand, dead. If that is what you want, I will grant it. Good. Let's finish this. We had a Kim and Ying did a different about Engdu leap in between them. Engdu! Are you really so ashamed that you would choose death over life, mentor? Are you so scared to live that you would rather die? Yes, I am. I am scared. I'm terrified of my own audacity to live my days. If I hadn't felt everything and everyone who had the misfortune of placing their faith in my mission, my honor, my fellows. As though my past isn't haunted by ghosts. As though I can stand shameless before watching my eyes of the heavens. What have I even done with the life that was given to me? Blind to the realities of my homeland. A silver master who chose politics over loyalty and justice. I cut down my very fellows who chose to trust a fool like me. I walked my entire life as the flow carried me. And when I finally had the mind to look back, all I saw were blood-red traces everywhere I had gone. It's about time I admitted that this game cannot be won then. And weakness in your strength had failed your mission. Weakness in your position has failed your honor. And weakness in your heart had become the finished blade that cut down your fellow. Engdu, so here to talk me to keep on. Shut up, man! Shut up! You would spend me so. Don't do this, man! What weakness of yours is it this time? That you would cast away your own creed and life? What other weakness will you use as an excuse today? Stop trying to bear responsibilities as not of you. The Blade lineage was never about responsibility, nor was it about you, mentor. Or does your overbearing guilt help you overestimate your importance? What was that saying again? All travelers in the same boat will aid one another. Not a single soul demanded that of you. Talk about kicking your memories down. Shut up! And I've had enough of that flippant blocking of yours. We all have. You truly believe that not a single one of us had picked up on the fact that all your levity was a means of relieving yourself of the burden you had cast upon your own shoulders? None of us ever demanded some impossible feat from you. What was it that you always said to describe yourself? That you are but a butchering blade that wields not itself, but tool wielded by willing hands. Why, mentor? I know not what kind of shame or responsibilities a mere tool has, do you? Because I fail to see any. If the shame does not subside still, then shroud your face with that bamboo hat of yours and live on. Live on so that you may repay your debts. Out of blades, out of arrows. Even the heart that sought death lies defeated at your feet. There is no stone left for my next gambit. There is nothing more. Indeed, perhaps there was some merit in your words. I must retreat from this silly game of stones, become a fiend of blades. Mentor, that is not what I said. Interesting. When did you hear that poem? Yes, when inverted, bamboo head is like an unladen ship. Ingdo and Ingyo Ip were knocked away from bamboo head and came as though bounced away by an invisible force. He raised his gaze to meet the empty air as though someone were there, a whole laughter. Carmen, go away! We know who he's talking to. It's the voice. But your last move was not a good one. Indeed, I did wish to become a blade. And what did you do? Force me into an indiscriminate one that cleaves blindly to friend and foe both. It seems that, in your excitement, you have cornered yourself with the last move. Well, as it seems that I have had an opportunity to retrace our past moves, allow me to try something different this time. You're not so vexed by this round, as you say. We never know what the next game shall bring. I appreciate and will treasure the other bits of your advice. But let us play by my rules for tonight's game. Something's different this time, ain't it? Hey, distorting. I think that's manifesting ego! An efflorescence, perhaps? I think it's for certain, indeed. Yeah, I trust that the words of my last remaining polar have also reached your ears. I am but a tool wielded by willing hands. Nothing in my life has ever been certain. I know not whether this move is what cements my defeat. The desire to be a victorious though nonetheless. Thank you. I will take what encouragement I can. The strange invisible pressure dissipates, and the armored woman in Im Yong-ip readjusts her grip on the sword. Kim turned around to look at her, and saw that a weighty shadow seemed to have been lifted from his place, replaced by a mix of relief and determination. A bit embarrassing to change my stance now, but no, I fight to live. I suppose you will be okay with that? Of course. To hide from heaven's gaze, this hat I wore. An empty boat, it bore my friends along. In bamboo field, we drifted from shore to shore. With wine, I donned my hat to watch a bloom strong. In mirth, I doffed that shroud to moon adore. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! So with this bamboo hat to fill my brow, though the winds and rain may rage, I shall not throw. Hide to me, bamboo-hatted one. Speak your name, for I find your outfit dubious of character. I'm he who has measured the lineage of blades to its premature end. I'm he who has sought to bring salvation to downtrodden to no avail. What to call a man who has failed to disburden himself of the world? How to name a man who has failed to bear the weight of the world? There is none. So call me Bamboo-Headed Kim. Bamboo-Headed Kim, the treasonous wretch.
귀하들이라면 능히 이길 것이니 우두? 벌
The photographs rapidly pulled away from reality. Perhaps because Kim had successfully managed to face his own past. When the photographs and memories that were overlaid upon the phantoms are pulled away, there remains a man in dirty, ragged clothing. The phantoms of Ascorp slowly lose grip on this world, and soon reveals the phantoms of the distortion that was hidden beneath it. I see residents of the backstreets in their blissful highs from taking the can experiences, and a man who's watching them with disapproval. Why? Why is everyone running away from all this? A baker, always surrounded by the smell of freshly baked bread. Florist, who makes a lovely bouquets for graduating youngsters. A photographer who captures beautiful sights to remember. They're our lives, our experiences. Want to be a billionaire with an extravagant mansion and nest? Legendary fixture can make the syndicates cower in fear by just by going on a stroll? What you get from those cans is not real. Everything in your lives, all of this, is empty means to an end, so you can get high on fake just experiences nailed into a can. If that's all your life is, then my life, and the photographs I've taken are all. No, it can't be. My life. These experiences and memories I photograph are different. You're all blindly consuming fake experience after fake experience, without a care about the real thing. That's why you're all floundering, grasping at illusions. So, let me show you the things I've shot. Memories, experiences, the reality of your lives. It was only in passing. I glimpsed an unmistakable grimace, a skull on Meursaults' face. Reflected upon the events of today, I could at least begin to guess as to why that might be. You don't believe there's any experience in here that can experience that guy's photographs, do you, Meursault? Because experiences and memories aren't the same thing. What really distinguishes them, I wasn't sure. Correct, manager. What I knew was that the distinction was, for whatever reason, important to Meursault. He's just a normal dude too. Huh? The figure materialized into a humanoid form, swirling out of the projector. It must be the distortions. And next to him, another figure stumbling out in a giant suit of armor, but... Blimey! That thing's still alive! It is but an overlay of phantoms created within a distorted space. The concept of life and death has little meaning for such a thing. Yet faint does she grow. It must be that the distortion's power is waning. Hark, accused one, for these are your crimes. The crime of fomenting chaos in a foreign wing while impersonating Junokans of Sapipio Agro Industries. The crime of exploiting the suffering of Sapipio Agro Industries downtown as a mere fail for one's own phantoms. And, though it be but a part of reenactment, impersonating a military commissioner of the kingdom without the royal decree. Pursuant to the law of the homeland, your case is to be sentenced to death by beheading. No! What? Really? Man, come on. I know. Come on, man. Come on. Really? Man. Come on. An entity of the phantoms, slay one outside it. Such an instance has heretofore never been observed, but as it is happening right now, right before our eyes, I can only say yes. Young Eve is a woman of principle. She would have done the same to the bitter end had she truly been here. As the headless body of the inflection point crumples to the floor, Young Eve's shape slowly phases out of reality. We found ourselves back in the projection room. That poor guy, dude. Come on. He did this store, but he technically did nothing wrong. That's fine. And there... No way. Don't tell me that Hella's corpse is... Found a large group of injured Ancorp staff thrown pell-mell about the room. Ezra, who was looking at the Hell's body of the docugrapher. I mean, we can revive him, right? Like the... What's the word? H-Corp bullshit? Yeah, right? Come on. Let him live. Come on. Let him live. Come on now. Come on. Let him live. He's nice. Come on now. Yep. Right on. Gotcha, team leader. And that's the issue report done. Good work, guys. Tucking your radio back in, Ezra commanded us in a released voice. The distortion has perished in the mission. Did that not cause trouble? Yeah, that kinda sucks. It's not like us could have it. We thought that the distortion would kill its own inflection point. If you knew that in advance, we probably would have prepared something to stop it, but That's for the LCD and team leader to investigate. All in all, this mission was still a success since we've managed to eradicate the distortion from N-Corp, not to mention satisfying our client. Also, as I looked toward Engdu and Kim with a light-hearted shrug, clearly less concerned than she had been earlier. I finally know why you've been disappearing on your own without letting us know. But the team don't seem to have any more reason to, though, so it's all good. Hey, that's the real win of this mission in my book. Ooh-wee. Point is, we did it. We did the thing. It's done. Gosh, I swear, I'm never doing one of these things without the team leader ever again. Seriously, I got this close to losing it more than a few times. It seemed that the responsibility of looking after her LCD juniors had kept her stressed and high-strung throughout the mission. I didn't notice it, but her brows had finally relaxed, bringing back the chipper Ezra I was more familiar with. Thus, I shall not abide by more of your indolence. Do not join us on missions and tests as you are expected. The understood mentor. Engdu, do you mind releasing the hems of my sleeve? What I won't give to light on it, sorry, but God. The emotion in Kim's voice had likewise faded, and with Engdu's voice no longer as barbed as it had been in the Phantoms, it seemed to me that the two were back to the more relaxed selves I knew. Can't exactly say more relaxed for Kim though, because that's how he's always been, at least from what I've seen in any case. Fine, you're released. You've given me a good heart shake. I don't feel so good. Say, Engdu, for them, I've gone overboard upgrading your armor. With your hand release, allow me to reiterate that. Stop! My friend's peace as well as I watch them bicker. Everyone doing okay? Yes, Executive Manager. Our forces have only suffered minor injuries that do not require you to go through the trouble of rewinding the clock. Hang on, mate. I've got a dislocated shoulder. I can pop that right back into place for you. Allow me. I've taken care of similar injuries in the field. Yeah, and guess what happened the last time I let you do that? You rotated my bloody arm that wrong way and turned my bones in my shoulder into little shit. Don't sweat it, I can rewind that. And I've already grown used to the pain of rewinding serious injuries. A dislocated shoulder shouldn't be a big deal. It's going to be a big deal now, isn't it? I have ought to ask the clarification if thou wilt. Yeah. Dost thou recall how, as we battled the N-Corp's pin frame team, people have taken photographs of us? And you're those who were sent to identify and capture the one who had violated a taboo for Sue? So we stood in their path. It's no mystery we had to come to blows. I find this to be most perplexing. Wherefore did they take so many photographs of us? Maybe they were taking photographs to report their allocations. Recording footage is taboo in N-Corp, meaning they can install security cameras here. The only option for keeping cuts to record when checking down a case or a person is by photographs. Why the hell is this corp so weird? What's wrong with videos? What the hell is wrong with you? Their words hold water yet. Most puzzling forsooth. I recall with clarity that from a certain point they began photographing us with renewed obsession. Oh, it sounds like a question for Meursaults. Given how often I had to rely on the information Meursaults had to provide me in this mission, they've got enough practice on how to phrase my questions the right way and pull the answers I need from him. I couldn't get him to tell us his own judgment on matters, since he seems to have a near photographic memory of what he's seen. Meursaults, remember how many pictures of us the N-Corp staff took? I do. 56 times. That's a lot of pictures. You actually remember the exact number of times they shot us? I do. It's always so neat seeing his memory in action. So, did you get a chance to see which one of us got the most photographs taken? I did. Ooh, who is it? Is it me? Make her a fine model if I do say so myself. No, it wasn't you. It's him, isn't it? Because of the file thing. It was me. Yep. Huh? But why? I mean, what's the most statistically likely reason that it was you? It was at that moment that I heard the sound of pebbles crunching under boots approaching us, louder and louder. What the heck? N-Corp. Are you here because we beat up some of you guys? Listen, we had to because of the distortion, see? It is as he says. The skirmish was an unfortunate consequence of combating distortion phenomenon. Limbus company provides a customer damage compensation program in case of such unforeseen events. Instead of engaging us in battle, please elect to contact the emergency response team at our headquarters as your first. Yes, we fully understand the circumstances surrounding the battle. We intend to submit an expeditious request for damage compensation as you have recommended. But we are here on different business, so you'll be so kind as to let us speak. Different business? They are here to arrest me, manager. Hold on, Meursault. Let's hear the Wait, what? As the data resist, walk past us and join the group of Ancorp employees. Please confirm that you are Meursault, formerly One Who Nails, and a former member of the maintenance and management team at the Grand Magician Sisyphe headquarters. Confirmed. By the decree of the Giants, been expelled from Ancorp, with imprisonment as the penalty for non-compliance, pursuant to Article 12 of the eviction regulations. You've also been informed that many in Ancorp's district for more than 6 hours may be subject to you to immediate arrest. Please confirm that your memory pertaining to the above as the incident has not been expunged, and you are of sound mind to recall it entirely. Confirmed. Very well. In keeping with the regulations, I have been notified that you are now subject to arrest and transport. Place your hands and behind your back, and please offer no resistance. I'm required to inform you that resistance may incur further penalties. Wait, stop! What the hell's going on? Wait, forget all that. Did you know this would happen, Meursault? Meursault, who stood calmly with his arm behind his back as the Ancorp employees handcuffed him, nodded blindly in my direction. Acidly. I did, manager. And why the heck did you just warn? It was less a question, more of a reflex. I need to hear his reply to know why. Right. Never asked, did I? You did not. I'd say you should have warned us way earlier. Just reply no false instructions going forward, right? Yes, would. Subject now in custody. From this moment onward, you're considered a suspect and will be transported to Ancorp headquarters for your trial. As for the rest of you, what will be the organization of that the suspect is a part of? Raise your arse! When the bloody hell do you think you're... Heathcliff, you want to antagonize Ancorp? Wing. In the absence of a reasonably justifiable cause, such as a contract, engaging in battle with the city's corporate entities is strongly discouraged. Yeah! You're supposed to twiddle our thumbs while they drag him away! This must be another piece of information they neglected to tell me. Another development that was set in stone. Despite her compacted explanation, I could tell that this was not a pleasant situation for Foss either, and she was sending an uncomfortable glance at the Ancorp's employees. So, where are you taking him? The trial will be scheduled for the execution of the exhaust sentence. They reported dispassionately as they took Meursault into custody. Looked back at them, not knowing what to do or say. That afternoon sun pricked at us like 1,000 hot needles. Meursault, now in cuffs, gazed at us with an expression that would not have seemed out of place on any ordinary day. See you in Canto, what now, 10? Meursault. So weird and yet so intriguing. God, what a long fucking interval as usual. That was fun though, damn. What to... Yeah, this. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, you bitch! Okay. This one, why not? Yeah, that's that. Well, for sticking around. Thanks for watching. Subscribe. Check out my other dumbass fucking videos. Yeah, see you guys later.